Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our Friday night game of Consequences of Chaos. Of course, around here, the chaos tends to start before the stream begins, so we're just going to let it bleed on over into the game. Before I hand this off to Robert, typical shout-outs. The map that you see in the middle of your screen is brought to you courtesy of Roll20. Roll20 allows us to build our battle maps, put our maps out there, maybe even some artwork and stuff, such as the pictures you see on the screen there, to immerse our players as well as to allow our viewers to see what exactly is going on. Now, mind you, we don't have any miniatures out on the field currently, so let me go ahead and bring all Easy up. There we go. There's Easy. Easy is a miniature that's been created through Hero Forge. So Hero Forge is a custom miniature based website you can go to create your own miniatures however you wish to, with posability, equipment, clothing, you name it. You can also give it a paint job. Now if you're a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can turn around and create a digital version using that for your digital games. Also, one of our other shout outs I'd like to give is to a company called GUI Cube. GUI Cube has created a world called Zyathe. Zyathe is a 5th edition style world that has been created by the company and the people there at GUI Cube and expanded upon by the community over the last several years. There was an announcement not too long ago for them, and it would help if my mouse was working. Let's see.
Something about episode 5 or chapter 5.
Yeah, I thought it was here, but apparently I have misplaced where it was actually at. But there was an announcement about, I wanted to say it was chapter 5 coming out. Let's see. December 3rd stream, which will be tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow. This is an old one.
December 3rd was last week.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is an old one. So, disregard that, and once I find out, I will be sure to share it. But anyway, GUI Cube is a 5th edition world. If you haven't had a chance to go to GUICube.com, check them out. As an example, Shadrick Dagar, who, of course, most of you heard me introduce myself as, is a character that was created by me and been playing for years. And they allowed me to add that character, and they took that character and put them into the Red Star Rising campaign. I believe at the very end of the last episode, in which, or the last time our group got together and played Chapter 3, they ran into said character, Shadrick Dagar. Nice little, I want to say he's a Warlock Drow. There may be more with him. But there's also Dragon Queen is in the realm. Of course, her name is Melisson. There's a couple other characters who are out there. But that's just me. There's several DMs and players alike who have added to the story, so it is a world built by everybody in the community as well as the company. So if you haven't had a chance to check them out, please go check them out. They've got a lot of good stuff that you can use, artwork, maps, you name it, items, we use them here. If you want to give out a magic item, our GUI item, it's a magical item created by GUI Cube that we actually will use on the stream. But the point is, they've created it and you can use it in your own personal games. You don't actually have to play in the world of Zyathe, but you can use the the maps, the pictures of NPCs and you name it, in your own games at home. Just incorporate it in your own game. Down below, if you are watching us on Twitch, there is a bio that tells you a little bit about what we do. And in that bio, there is a link to the side. Well, there's two links. One is for our website, and the other one is for Extra Life. So if you haven't had a chance, and click on that link, go and give to the Children's Miracle Network as well as Children's Hospitals. We leave it running year long so that you can give when you can give. So you don't have to wait. When these events comes up, asking for donations and charity, you're like, well, I don't have it this time. That's fine. We keep ours running year long. We don't care who you donate under, as long as the kids get it. Donate to those children, help them out. Also, if you're watching us on Twitch, we have what's called bubbles down at the bottom. At least that's what Dragon Queen calls them, and I think a couple other players agree. What it is the longer you watch any program we have on Twitch, you can collect those points down there at the bottom. The more of those points you collect allows you to spend those points and add chaos to our currently 5th edition D&D games, whether it's this one or any other games in the future we have going. We currently don't have anything set for Vampire the Masquerade nor Torganized Play, but, you know, who knows, in the near future we might have something like, hey, I want to spend this much points so that JT finds a car, or JT gets attacked by, you know, something. Seeing as how JT seems to be the kicking post for the Vampire the Masquerade game currently. Seems that way anyway. That's pretty much...
Just a charming fellow.
Very charming. Very, very, very charming indeed. You always seem to get the bad guy's attention with the words.
You've attracted a lot of attention.
So, I don't have any other further announcements beyond that. So I'll just hand it off to Robert so we can jump into tonight's episode of Consequences of Chaos.
Well, hello everyone. So, this is an adventure that takes place after the Out of the Abyss adventure, and also Season 3 of the Adventurers League. Originally, we were in a town and a new city of refugees, and our characters are still somewhat connected to that township, but they are now actually in possession of an outpost to help protect the town and maybe help get some trade going. Does somebody want to talk about what happened last week?
What had happened was, we made our way up to this nice, lovely town of Hubbard. We had, apparently the bartender was talking about there's an issue of this rogue Zint gang that was, you know, basically blackmailing the citizens for protection, getting paid, and all that. Someone in the party decided to go and investigate that before everyone else knew, and came back and got us. We went there, blew up the building, let the guards know. They thanked us. Then we heard about a kid getting lost in the cave by some creature. We went in the cave. Started getting hit by some necrotic stuff. And Vanessa, minding her own damn business, gets hit with lightning. There was a dragon. We didn't kill him. We almost killed him. He asked for parlay. Sulex bested him, and now he has a new pet. And the folks of Hubbard wanted a day or two to review the books and stuff we brought them before they decide what they're going to give us for. And that's all I got for now. Anybody else got anything that I missed?
Well, we learned that Kara, Bullmaster, is the regent. Natalia is the kind of the head of the town now at this point, sort of.
We also
She's
learned
the
that they
kid.
didn't recognize the names.
Yes, Garn is the guy who's kind of in charge of the town guard. But yeah, they did not recognize the names. But we did frame the bandits that were not Zents as Rune Knights. Which,
Well, I didn't know
Warlock
we
Knights.
did that.
yeah, the
I just
Warlock
knew we took out Zents.
yeah, that's all we know we did as well.
Okay. So, Vanessa, go on and take a GUI reward for getting us started and brought up to speed.
Ooh, alright.
And then...
Oh, adrenaline rush.
Okay, so, you have 2 days. There were things I think some of y'all want. What those?
I have to go visit the temple.
Yes. Um, it's really more of a house than it is a temple. Um, it's toward the outskirts of town, but there are three women who are there. They are clergy of Shar, and it is known throughout town that they are clergy of Shar. It is not hidden.
Well, I mean, I will go there. I'll tell everyone else I'm going to go and visit those Shar ladies because I learned that song and I want to share it with them. I might get something out of it.
Okay.
Um, you go to their house, and they open the door to you. In unison, they say, "Greetings. Please enter. We have been expecting
Yes, I have thought you would.
you." And they bring you into everything in here is very tactile, but it's very low lit. Now you have dark vision, so you see perfectly well. But all everything in here is either darkly painted or the tapestries are dark. It's really more of the texture that are more important than the visuals of what's going
And as I walk in, the uh, the illusion
on.
goes completely off. So they
Okay.
see me in my armor, but with the flowing cape that has my symbol upon it, or the symbol of our um, party.
Team.
Yeah, team. That's the word. Right. Uh, and as I'm looking around, I'm looking for the symbol, a predominantly symbol of Shar, just to make sure that I'm in the right place.
You see that symbol, it's a black disc all over the place.
Okay.
Um, one of them says, "What drew you to the Night Song?"
I found a copy of the song. I have learned the
Which
song,
song?
and I go. I stand underneath the biggest symbol, and
Mhm.
then I will sing the song that I found.
Okay. Okay. Um, they they're kind of enraptured by it. They don't experience the same despair everyone else seems to get from. Our lady spoke to us that you would find your way here eventually. When you have time, we ask that you return so that you can be trained
Okay.
to understand Our Lady and her will.
Okay.
It will take a fortnight at least. Make arrangements so that you may spend that time.
Okay.
Is there any questions you have at this point?
I need to find if there's one in town, maybe a follower of Mistra.
I see. You are seeking to show your devotion.
I am.
At present, there are some wizards that
Top to the bottom.
are followers of Mistra.
Mm-hmm.
There are none committed.
Ah.
But, as I said, after your training, we shall help you with this.
Okay.
You ready to go back to the chair?
Yeah. Whenever. You can sit there as far as I can send you go to bed.
So, any other questions?
Not at this time. It was more wanting to reach out to know others of the fellowship?
There are many around. We are some of the few who are known,
Yeah.
as is our lady's will.
I will tell you this: do not go to the city, the other city, the one
Chris.
refugee place.
Kefis.
That you will be hunted down.
Yes, we shall not be going there.
So
But others are already.
I know. I've helped some. Before I leave, I sing my new song
Okay.
to go. This will be a new one to help spread her word.
Okay. Because it does speak of loss and tragedy, so and the
So-
futility of So they enjoy that one as well.
And after that, I'll get up and leave.
Okay. Okay. You have made contact, and just to let you know, this will lead to a downtime.
Okay.
The next time I'll have a big downtime. Vanessa, was there anything you wanted to do while you were here?
Is Vanessa here?
You're muted. You're
Yeah.
muted. Okay.
I know. I first started talking when I was muted, so I figured. Anyways, I would head to the Mage Tower, or Wizard Tower. To copy down any kind of teleportation circle if they don't mind. That, they can come back and forth, easier trade routes.
They are hesitant.
Okay.
The head. Well, first of all, their head wizard, who would certify something like that, is not here.
Okay.
Present. He is out of town.
Okay.
He is a friend of Garen Holzberg, and he is currently not in town.
Okay.
We shall, if you wish to leave a message, we will let him see it, and if he sees this as something worthwhile, he will connect with you over it.
Okay. Sounds good. I don't want to impose. I'll just kind of. Do you mind if I take a look around your wizard tower?
They welcome you,
Okay.
but there's going to be a lot of places you can't go.
Go. Yeah.
But one of the apprentices say, we are very cautious about teleportation circles and other such means of transit after the Warlock Knights of Vasa attacked us.
Yes. Yes.
And so we are trying to secure our borders more. But there is room for negotiation.
Well, what all can you tell me about these Warlock Knights?
They come from across
They're warlocks
the
and they're
mountains.
knights.
Yeah, they're warlocks, they're knights. They are, to be more specific, they would be described as hexblades.
Oh, my favorite warlock.
Yeah, an entire army of them.
Okay. So while I'm in this tower, I'm basically just gonna look for anything of interest that maybe Squidward might be interested in.
Yeah, your master is probably. You're not going to find anything in here that is going to be like radically missing from the
Okay.
library that he has.
Alright. Try to find out as much information I can about these knights and where they're located for possibly either A, getting rid of them altogether, or B, recruiting them.
I'm going to take you over to a different map.
Okay.
get y'all moved. I just have to make sure I'm going to show you the right map. Okay, you should now see where the Dragon's Nest is, the Valley
Yes.
of Caves is,
Memphis.
yeah, Kefis and other things. Notice there is the dotted line that goes up to. Oh, actually, this is not your map. Please excuse me.
Yeah, I thought we were down here.
Yeah, y'all are. This was an origin. This was something that we were going to use, but I decided it does not work. Um, let me see if I can.
Oh, and have you divvied out the I guess chaos cards?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll get that. For some reason, I can't erase these things, annoyingly. I'll deal with it another time. It may be that they're on the map layer. Ah, that's it.
Did you move maps?
Yeah, y'all should see the map that I'm erasing things on right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Now let me get back to the mainland. They are the Warlock Knights are over in this area. Okay. And I'm
You're on.
Big circle?
Oh, never mind. Okay, they're up there.
no, I'm on your map. Just scroll out so you can see the whole thing. That's a small circle. The bleak steppes of Ahantar Ban, in that entire area, is Vasa, and that is where the Warlock Knights have their power. The only way to get across this mountain is through Bramble's Climb. And it is a fairly perilous mountain path. But it is the only trade route between the Moonsea and the areas across the mountain.
Okay.
And obviously what you can easily get from anyone here, Hulberg is the first city on the other side, and so it has a great potential for trade. And so that's probably why they were after this city, or trying to get control of this city. They are also referred to, historically, these are also people that are known as the Northern Barbarians, and lots of other things that are not as pleasant. And really, the main reason they have never invaded anything south of here is the Galean Mountains pretty much act as a barrier.
Okay. Alright.
Okay?
Um,
I'm going to move y'all back to Hulberg.
alright. After that, just talk to the tradesmen, see if they have any interest in doing trade routes with us, and if they've ever had any issues with trade routes being attacked or anything like that.
Trade routes are always being attacked. Those that are up and running are more than willing to start talking to you. There are a couple down here that are trade houses from Mulemaster and Hillsborough and other places around the Moonsea, and they are definitely willing to talk to you. And they said they will send scouts to investigate your outpost and the routes to your outpost. So this is, it's a way for them to at least get to know you. But yes, you are increasing the possibility of trade.
Alright.
Is what I'm going to say. Now, I will say a lot of them are also looking for things. Getting the supplies they need and the manpower they need to rebuild the significant areas of the town that are still destroyed. They are willing to pay high price for people who can work.
Okay.
So Um, this could be something for Kethis, who could send aid. Um, I don't think they want to see orcs because orcs attack them also. And orcs are usually the main thing that are raiding their caravans.
When we went to talk to the folks in Tent City,
Mm-hmm.
did we recruit their, I guess, tent leader or whatever? Tent City
You've got
leader.
a couple of their people, yes. You have a couple of their leaders.
Alright. One of the leaders we didn't get, I'd like to cast Cindy, send him a message,
Okay.
letting him know that this town is paying high value for workers to help rebuild their town.
Yeah, even if you don't know one of the town leaders, you can also get in touch with this Fairweather, who is also an aberrant sorcerer,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
she can also get that message over to them. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, you have multiple ways to get this.
Alright, yeah, I forgot about her, so I'll send a message to her to ask her to go talk to the people if they want a new home, and willing to work for it and get paid, come up to Holborough, and if they can use rest at Dragon's Nest if needed before moving on up to resupply. And then I'll send a second one to our folks in Dragon Nest saying, hey, may have people coming out of Tent City from Kivlis to come up here to help rebuild the town.
Okay. Some of the people from the Tent City will definitely take you up on this offer because it's a good offer. They are willing to pay a good amount and house people who work for them. So yes, this is a good offer. Zulak, is there anything you wanted to do?
So, probably go around town during the downtime and help out the people who don't look like they have the greatest knowledge of carpentry tools and whatnot, since I have that skill, and just kind of help out a little there, along with talking to the dragon Orvarus and I can't remember her name. Crawl?
Your
The kobold.
Your kobold.
Yeah. Kobold and dragon. Talk to them.
Vrahl. Vrahl.
Gotcha. Alright, not Crawl. Vrahl. So yeah, that'd be...
After the first day of helping out, you go over and visit with the dragon, and he huffs when you come in. Some of my gems are missing. Did the boy happen to take anything?
I don't believe I saw anything on the child.
Do check, or else I might have to eat his family.
I will check with the child, and I will make sure he did not bring any. That's an issue if those are going missing, after all.
Yes. One I particularly enjoyed the blue one.
Yeah, I can definitely check with them. I'll look around and see if... What was it exactly, in case I come across it?
Well, to be specific, there is a star ruby that is missing, a nearly perfect amethyst that is missing, there is a amber bracelet that was very intriguing because it had a collection of ants bound within its structure. There was a black opal, but it was a throwaway piece, really. There was a cloak clasp that was interesting since it had coiled serpents around it. Yes, and but it is truly the amethyst and the ruby I am most interested in.
I will talk to the child, and I will do some looking around for those in case I come across them.
Thank you.
So, yeah, during that, I'll just spend time talking with the two of them, and
Yes, I would hate to have to eat the people of Rosebud. And, sarcasm dripping.
yeah, yeah. He doesn't pick up on it. It may be dripping. He's not catching it.
Okay.
So after that, I will go and talk to Garen, see about where those kids may have run off to and where that one in particular is.
He can easily get you in touch with families.
Okay. And yeah, I'd go and look for the family of that kid.
Oh, no. I didn't take anything. I never got into any... I never saw anything. I just fell into a hole.
That's a 5.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He seems to be scared to death of that dragon.
Okay.
Does not want to see it ever again.
Then that would mean the only people that could have taken anything from him would have been the kobold that's right there with them, or some of the people who are wanting gems from the dragon immediately after.
Oh. You don't mean your teammates?
What are you trying to insinuate there, Sulax?
You know, nothing in particular. Surely they're good people, right?
Yes,
Right.
all of them.
So then, yes, I would find the people of the group.
Okay, so that night, and Easy will come to you in just a minute.
No problem. When you're ready.
So that night, y'all are sitting around with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And Sulax?
So I've got us an issue, it would appear.
What have you now?
That's, a strong possibility right there. Right there. Yeah, what'd you do?
Oh.
I am looking for a couple very specific items that were told to me in grave detail all about them.
What you?
A couple of... Thank you, Cat. Ripped on my headset. Gems and jewelry have gone missing from a specific dragon's hoard that we are dealing with. And I do remember a couple of us being very intrigued about reparations and taking what, we wanted from that dragon's hoard without asking first.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So it was me.
so.
And I am very worried that some items may have gone missing.
What are we looking for?
A near perfect amethyst, I'll tell them everything he told me.
Mm-hmm. The Star Ruby, an amber bracelet.
Mainly the Star Ruby and the amethyst, but everything else as well. Or he may end up killing the kids and their families for stealing from him. Even though...
Well, did you check with the kids?
I did.
Did they have it?
They did not.
How long has it been since we got back with this stuff?
24 hours.
So by now I would have identified anything that could be identified.
Yes.
All right. Was there anything in that needed to be identified?
I'm going back through. Hold on.
Because I'm assuming we're referring to things that got scooped into a bag of holding.
Okay. The amulet of turquoise, set in silver, is an amulet of turn resistance. The gold ring with a mosaic of semi-precious stones that looks like a hummingbird
Mm-hmm.
is a ring of evasion. The
Excellent.
iron ring with the skull's head is a ring of obscurement. And I apologize, I have to go into another note because I didn't move it over to here. I thought I had. The earring in the shape of a goat. Let me find it again. Oh, is the ring is actually sorry, that earring is actually an amulet of the drunkard.
The drunkard.
The drunkard. Yeah.
All right, that's that one that you can drink alcohol and heal, right?
Yep.
All right, is that it?
That's it.
All right.
And the dragon did not ask for all of these things back, but he did ask
Ruby and amethyst.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the two, and the ruby, the amethyst, and the amber. Those are the three.
So, Charlotte looks at you, gets up,
Looks
goes
at who?
to the place where the bard sets up, pulls out a lute, and starts singing. The paladin is so stupid, he thinks his party steals. The paladin is so stupid, and just makes up this song. He would rather parlay with a dragon and try to kill his party members than trust his party members, and just continues to go on to that kind of rant for a good 5 minutes in song and rapping.
Bravely bold did Sulax.
Yep.
Right out from Camelot.
You know, that's a great song. I don't know what it's all about, though. Or where it's from. It must be some, astral thing.
But even you were getting, she's not happy with you.
Yeah, she's making it very clear.
Yep.
And she keeps coming back that you'd rather parlay with a dragon and attack your party members. For some reason, that keeps being said like every 30 seconds to a minute in the song.
Okay. As the evening wears on, Sulax,
Yes.
when you get back to your room and undress for the night, you find in your pocket an amethyst and a star ruby.
Huh. Well,
That somebody has happened to slip into your pocket.
at least those two things.
Well, the amber's in there too.
Would be amber bracelet.
Guess I'm not going to sleep for the night. Back across town to deliver this.
Okay. He does not ask any questions. You have done, you said you would find them, and you have. So, he is satisfied. Though kind of grumpy that he's not going to get to eat him.
Yeah, I mean it's terrible that you stole from that dragon like that.
He does go out though and hunt in the Moon Sea. So, let's see. And then you continue to help with the carpentry. They're very happy to have your help. Ezoid, you were going to go and help with some of the metalsmith.
Yeah.
The truth is, they are grateful for your help, The main thing they need right now is people helping with the construction, which means helping to make nails, helping.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured he'd be doing, is making nails and, well, mainly nails. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe repairing hammers and other tools like saws and stuff to work on the buildings.
That, but I mean, they might get you to help with doorknobs, hinges.
Oh yeah, all the nice
Yeah, I
intricate
mean,
stuff.
they just need a lot of raw materials and, well, processed materials.
Right.
And so you are very well disposed to help them on that.
And when he's not helping do that, he may have snuck in behind Vanessa one night at the library at the Wizard's Tower or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
researching how to enhance an already magical item to add like another ability or something to it, which just I'll give you more on the research on that later. But yeah, he's researching what he can do. At one point in time, he does come up to Vanessa and ask her,
Yes.
Sulax keeps saying you're undead.
Don't know why he would say that. As you can clearly see, I'm alive.
Well, I mean, so am I, but I'm not a person. So, my question, and I don't care either way, are you subject to certain kinds of spells that would cause you to run from, say, a paladin or a cleric? In his own way, he's trying to ask if you can be turned.
Out of character, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
But
You are not undead. So.
yeah.
But, you know, as Easy's being pointed out, he's like, he keeps hearing that she's undead, so
Yeah.
he's asking.
Well, and she'll sit down in front of him and tell the story of Barovia and how she became who she is.
Okay, so now I can write down that Easy knows your backstory.
Yeah.
And in terms of the research, yes, you have gotten started on the research. You have a feeling the Wizard's Tower back in Tethys is going to have more resources.
Right. I like I said, it's going to take, 2 weeks to actually do some of these things I want to do, but at least I can get the research out of the way and start working on that scenarios.
Charlotte,
Hmm?
was there anything else? You had gone to see the Priestesses of Shar. Was there anything else you wanted to do in town other than play at different establishments?
Work with Vanessa to get the trade deals going. That was probably the only other thing that to get them working with my trade people.
Gotcha.
That's yeah.
Yeah, between both of you have such high persuasion. I'm not gonna make y'all roll for this. Your passive persuasion on this is fine. You know, you're negotiating and you're setting things up. It's something that it's still going to take time. They want to come and look at your establishments. They want to look at your outposts. They want to understand more about the roads between the areas. Because y'all still need to have some better roads. But this is also true of Kefis. They're kind of just off a main road. Let's see. But yes, you have gotten that process started. So what we will do is on your character sheet, we'll put Hulberg Trade at +1.
Okay.
So y'all will have a bonus, but it's basically your factions. You now have contacts with the merchants of Hulsberg.
Okay.
That's what I was wanting to say. And you also, I think there's already one in terms of Shar with you. Having contacted her priestesses gives you another +1 in Shar.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Um,
The only other thing is to to get any kind of information that needs to be passed on to from the bartender to the merchants.
I'm not understanding.
The Zents to the Zents,
Oh yes,
the bartender to the merchants.
gotcha. No. Got that one. Okay.
And that will be the only other thing.
Okay. Yeah, zit to zint makes sense. Hold on. I need to add one more thing to refresh.
What?
No, I was just trying to find the Ring of Obscurement.
Okay.
It's not a 5e item. You have to just.
It might be a
Homebrew.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it for you too.
I mean, I found Ring of Obscuring, but
yeah,
I can't.
That's what I was looking at.
But it won't show Ring of Obscurement or anything like that or even that ring doesn't even show up in the add to my equipment. Let me see if I can do it this way. Yeah, nope. it's not there
Okay.
either.
I think the reason is because I've reskinned this, and you might not be seeing the reskin. It's basically a reskin of the Cloak of Obscurement, which allows you to cast Fog Cloud.
Yeah, there's a Ring of Obscuring, but like I said, it's not coming up in the inventory search. I don't know why.
Okay. Feel free to add it as a note.
Yeah, I will. I'll
Actually,
take care
I
of it.
think you can create new items in your inventory too. But I'll write here. Here is the text for it.
OBSCUR, right?
Here, here is what it does.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it is an iron ring instead of
Right.
a cloak that does this. And I'll have to check to see why it's not showing up.
Kind of like how the earring is instead of an amulet.
Right. Yeah, it's a reskinning. Yeah, and this does not require attunement. So.
That's a nice item.
Mm-hmm.
That you and your people can see through it is very nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice item. And don't worry, an iron ring with a skull motif on it, not evil at all.
I mean, this is easy. Who's got it? So he's not really caring about what it's got on it. I mean,
He pulls out his welder, welds it onto his hand. Not going anywhere.
I mean, he's already welded a Harper symbol on his chassis and some, what was it, saloon
Yeah.
on his shield. So yeah, it just looked good, so he put it on there. Well, this has got a weird looking skull on it. That's cool. Slips it on. All right, so
It's in the shape of a gnome skull.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
the logo of Punisher on his chest now.
not yet.
In the morning of the third day, you were brought into the council room, and Kara, Natalia is sitting there in her throne, but it's Kara who talks. We have had people go over these items, and we do not doubt their authenticity. It is interesting. Our lineage, uh, we have no documents of our lineage before 700 DR. Our people did come from Kolomir to the south, up to the Moon Sea as our people began exploring the Moon Sea. We were one of the first people to inhabit Mulmaster in the early 900s, and then we went on and pressed forward toward what is now Hulberg. There had been other attempts to colonize the northern Moon Sea before that, some even dating back to before um, uh, hundreds of years before that. Supposedly, there was a human empire in Thar at one point, but all evidence of it has since been swallowed by that dread land. And any structures that would have been there would have been destroyed by the ogres and orcs. Let's see. We are interested since these are definitely mentioning Holmaster. So we would be willing to um, pay you for these. Let's see. And I'm pulling it up so that I have everything. Oh, it's in your notes section now. No, I moved it. Okay. Um, the mysterious chest they would like to purchase from you. That's the thing that looks like a hope chest. They are interested in the love letters. They are interested in the two diaries. And they are interested in the portrait of Holmaster. Uh, uh, Vasilescu Holmaster. Um, they're a little torn about the obsidian heart, but as there is no magic and no one has been able to detect evil on it, they eventually say, yes, we will purchase this ring. All total, what I am including also your negotiation skills in this. You know that you are going to negotiate with them. You kind of go through each item. Um, Overall, this will net you 6,500 gold pieces.
And an alliance between the two towns?
Oh, with what you have already done, they are more than happy to consider an alignment. You're not a town, you're an outpost, but they are definitely on your side. So, yes, you can also put down that you are allied with the Hallmasters. Because you have helped them twice in their town. Two of you helped them on the rebuilding, and you're getting them people to help rebuild.
And we're getting rid of a dragon, and we stopped another invasion from those, warlocks.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Which I think we may want to head north and take a gander, see if we cannot parlay with them to leave this town alone.
I don't really want to deal with an army of warlocks.
Okay.
An army, again, I'll say this again, an army of warlocks.
An army of hexblades.
Warlocks, same thing. Either way, they cast those blasted bolts of force energy that I can't get away from.
Yes, but we have dragons.
Where?
Back
Where?
at the nest.
There haven't been. Yes, we do. They're just not ready yet.
Well, there, our dragon army is leaders here and been missing a few days of training. But with this new steed, he should be good to go.
Why do you think he's gonna ride it?
I have no intention of doing so. It is not a horse. It is a creature of its own will.
And you both get hit up in your mind that I'm trying to boost up our forces so they realize that we are powerful and go along with the damn bluff.
Okay. And once you say that, all of a sudden we have forces and stuff that, you know, she's not going there because then we'd have to prove it.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want to, for Charlotte, who
Mhm.
remembers her time in Sigil, for Sulax, who would remember times in, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep area, the price you got for this would be comparable to what you would get from an antiquitarian.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. They do tell you if you ever come across any other books or stuff from this time period, please let them know. Because this has now fascinated them. Okay. You then go back home to Dragon's Rest.
Before we head out, I would like to ask them if they know anything about the tower that we passed that apparently had a lich in it or something.
Oh,
Are you
I'm
talking
going
about
to
the
move
King in
you.
Copper or
yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
the guy that's
I
in
don't
charge
know.
of this entire
This map.
region?
I don't remember
It
what
is the Wailing Tower.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah.
The Wailing Tower. Kara says, unless you have to go there, I would recommend avoiding. We have, to all intents purpose, a treaty with the King in Copper.
Okay.
As long as we do not disturb the dead within the High Fells, or the eastern area of Thar, he will not disturb us.
Okay.
It is not that he would ever come and assist us, mind you, but he has never sent his undead to us, and no undead have ever attacked us.
Okay.
So the dead are his purview, and I would leave it at that.
Okay. Sounds good enough. As out of character, I couldn't remember if we got the backstory on that or not.
Well, this makes
Yeah,
no
no.
sense.
They actually will tell you that they, once they also went and looked at that cave, there actually is a tomb in that cave, and that's probably where you got the necrotic damage.
Okay.
Because the tombs around here are highly protected. Okay. Coming back over here. You now have Dragon's Rest. Y'all return. Let me add something here. Okay. This is where the caves were. Okay. Wow, I hate that it always forces it to go here. It locks it.
Hold on.
Ah, thank you. I always forget that.
So that amulet of the drunkard, that is an actual item, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's not showing up when I try to search for it.
It's not an earring. It's just an amulet.
Yeah, it's just an amulet.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at amulet of the drunkard, but it's not bringing it up.
Yeah.
Really?
I didn't realize it did not bring it up.
No, it's fine.
From,
It's
from Widermount, so unless we have that as part of our books.
Oh, okay. That would explain it. I need to go and turn that on. That might be why. Thank you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It takes about a day to get back to Dragon's Nest. Nobody has destroyed anything. Everything is fine. The kobolds are helping to take care of the Brulian dragon and its little nest of eggs. The kobolds have also been building into the underground or expanding the underground to create caves for themselves.
Okay.
And they're cobalt heights caves, so easy. You have no problem getting in there. And also, kobolds typically have a thing against gnomes. You're an auto gnome; they seem to have absolutely no problem because you're not an actual gnome. Let's see.
But I'm a real
Anything
boy.
else about them? Let me see. The merchants have started to settle in.
Okay.
The bracer gleams, the smiths and the bakers, the weavers, are all working well. Your bar is, now that there are some merchants, there are some people that are now starting to move up, but not many. So the bar is still really mainly a locals place. Let's see. Under the direction of your steward, Laszlo Manka,
Mm-hmm.
there is the orcs have started to help. Let's see if I can do this. The orcs have started to work on a road that leads down to the main road. I really hate that color. It didn't come out as well as I thought. So let me just go on and use green. That's a lot better. So they're trying to just create a road. They're not that far, but they're just starting.
Okay.
Let's see. It's only been, I think, 3.5, 4 days. So nothing else major has happened at this point. So, is there anything y'all want to do now that you are back at Dragon's Nest?
Well, some point in time on the way home, I would have probably given Vanessa Black Opal earrings to Charlotte, and at some point in time, without Sulax really knowing it, I would have put the serpent cloak clasp on his cloak.
Okay.
Oh wait,
You all now
showed me
can
the
see
findings.
what Easywood stole.
Oh, geez, there's more down here than I thought. Alrighty then.
You've had access to this all week.
I
It was in
didn't know. I didn't even
nosebleed.
bother to look.
What's it called? It didn't pop up on my end.
Ezoid finds.
Yeah.
Ezoid finds. Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll
it's
make
not
sure
showing
it
up.
does. Okay, I'll make sure it shows up. Let me just go in and do a few adjustments.
Did you say Black Opal for?
Vanessa, yeah,
Okay.
suits your demeanor.
Went over there with a little bit of a shovel and just scoop and
No, no shovel. I just kind of opened it up invisibly and just went and slid my hands and slid things in.
Okay. Can y'all see? Did it pop up now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, sorry, I
Okay.
still had it up.
yes.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
So yes, I will. Everything else I'll probably put away because I can use it for other equipment.
And this is just to make note for those of you who might want to make magic items at some point. You will find on occasion in treasure things that are listed as excellent for enchantment or enchantment. You know, I might just start doing it enchanting. And it will help speed your process when it comes down to building the item.
Okay. Can I have permission to make some further adjustments on this?
Sure. Hold on.
The items I identified. Now that they're identified, I was going to put in what they were.
Oh, here. It's in the GM section. So what I will do is
Do you tell Charlotte where you got it?
No.
Okay. Do you tell Charlotte what it is?
No.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe I will. I will tell you what it is because you the bard, and you're always drinking and partying with people. I will tell you. I'll make you think I made it. Hold on.
I kind of sit here and look at this thing that I just now have. It's like, wait a second.
Let me see if I
this
can.
is one of the things the dragon talked about.
Yeah, for me, the clasp. It's like, where'd this come from?
Hence why my deception to you fails miserably with a 2. Yeah, I made it. Well, I acquired it. I just can't remember where I acquired it from. I mean, there's just so much stuff in that bag of holding. I'm sure I found it somewhere.
Okay, Mr. Kinder.
You're not a thief. Other people's property just comes naturally.
No, it's shiny stuff. I like shiny stuff.
You found it on the ground.
Yes, it was on the ground. Nobody wanted it. Now, that's something he's been doing since the beginning. If you remember, he's probably got some nice shiny silverware in there, too, because it shined.
Okay.
I don't
So,
think the
now that
opal... Okay, you've actually added to it. Thank you. So, yeah, the amulet, I don't think will do any of us any good. The turquoise amulet.
Yeah, turn resistance.
Who knows? You may befriend an undead before law.
That is a possibility.
You do know one undead. You
Yeah.
do know one undead. Helmer. No.
They stayed in Kefis, though, I think.
Yes, they did. You didn't bring them out with you. Himnat. Himot. Yashodan.
So, yeah.
Is an awakened skeleton.
So, unfortunately, the earrings have little goats hanging on them. I don't know if that's going to clash with your outfit there, but...
Oh, it's not in multiple. It's just one.
Okay, well, the earring looks like a goat. It has a little goat hanging on it. I don't know if it'll clash, but I'm sure you can use it more than I could. Definitely more than I could, because I don't drink. The opal is just an opal, so there's nothing to that other than it's pretty and it's dark.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the Ring of Evasion.
Tens
Because
and
when
nine.
you fail a dex save, I'm gonna fail the dex save.
Oh, I mean, he's gonna hang on to a few things because he's going to be tweaking things. And who knows, they may end up making their way into your bag or pocket or something once he's finished.
Yeah. But so far, you just gave me that coiled serpent.
Which I see is non-magical.
That's gonna find its way back into his hoard somehow. It's just like, yeah, no, he's gonna. There's your hoard. Oh, look at that. Look, that's strange how that just showed up.
Yeah, it's going to take the dragon about a week to move.
That's okay.
places.
Once Easy notices you've gotten rid of the clasp that he gave you as a gift,
Paladins is getting on everybody's bad side.
Well, I mean, I was going to give you this ring, but seeing as how you're giving it back to the dragon, I mean, giving it to the dragon. Why would I give it to you if you're going to the dragon? I just give it to the dragon.
Is he gonna keep the skullhead ring?
Oh, he's got the rings.
Okay.
Actually, he's wearing both rings right now because they're pretty.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean he's keeping them. It just means he's got them on. He's probably even wearing the amulet of turn resistance.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so now as I said last time, you do have something in front of you. Nothing has really happened at the base yet. So you had the pathways to the surface darkness that the cultists went down, and you have some other ways in from the cave. Or at least there's one other way in.
Give Grumble Spine the bullet stuff that we didn't want. The
Okay.
blood, all that weird stuff, the unique items
Gotcha. He
that we
is
harvested.
ecstatic about seeing this. Yes, he is. He goes to work immediately.
I remember we got some of that stuff for him, so unless somebody's against that.
Now the plating I wouldn't give to him. I'd give that to the blacksmith.
Okay. He will be more than happy to see what he can do with it.
I mean, I hear the paladin might need a new shield. Just make sure it's got my face on it.
Did we do anything? Is anyone wearing the dread helm that we found?
I am.
Okay.
I thought y'all gave that to the Medusa.
No, Easy was making her a mask.
Oh, okay.
But remember, we found that somewhere else before we come back
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
so it hasn't had a chance to be given to anybody.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because Dagger Noble Sacrifice, we are going to try and find something to do with that at some point, I'm sure. But it's still hanging around.
But yeah, the helm, Easy just kind of threw it on. I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Because we thought it'd be
Your
funny.
message, Robert.
Oh, okay.
We thought it'd be funny to make somebody scared of Easy. Small
That'd be
little metal
hilarious.
guy. But I think eventually it will be going to her because it covers up things.
Yeah. The light crossbows, scimitars, daggers, short swords, and hand crossbows, did anybody want any of that? Or I figured stock for the outpost.
Yes.
Same thing.
Stock
Stock
for
for
the
the outpost.
outpost.
Alright. Stock in the outpost armory.
I need your army big and strong.
Yes, General Sulax.
I mean, at this point, like, everyone's being trained to fight to an extent.
Who?
Everyone at the outpost.
Every time you try, I seem to disappear.
Well, no, I'm not asking you guys. You obviously know how to. We're traveling together. I mean, like, Joe Bob, the bread maker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, them. Like, they're proficient, but if they don't want to learn any more, then they don't learn any more, as long as they're proficient.
But yeah, as soon as we get back to the keep, Easy will go look to see if he can find Toxia
Okay.
and ask and see how she's doing.
She's living underground. I just have not given you all the map for that yet. She's living in a room close to Charlotte's. Um, I am doing fine. It is very odd being in a place with so many people. Uh, Even more odd that, well, normally my kind are not welcome.
So I have
People under a curse like mine are not welcome.
so question. What exactly about all this will turn somebody to stone?
Making eye contact.
Okay, so it's in the eyes.
Yes.
Okay. He will take a moment. He'll ask permission to make like a mold of her face. Keep your eyes closed and make a mold of her face.
Mm-hmm.
That he will turn around and use to pour molten gold in, and put the helm into the molten gold so it'll all solidify together.
Okay.
So that way, while she's wearing the dread helm, it looks like her face on the front.
Okay.
He will put. I don't think I had, what you gave me gems to work with. Let me see what they are again.
Almost all of our money is in a mixture of gold, silver, gems.
All right. He will take 2 of the jades from the Dragon's Hoard, and he will put them in the eye spots, and tell her that at any time she wants to use her focus or ability, there's like a spot that'll cause the jades to roll in a little to where her eyes are visible and roll out where her eyes aren't. And I will erase the Dreadhelm from my inventory and we'll say she has it now.
Okay. Sounds good. She is very ecstatic about what you've just given her.
So yeah, it looks like I said, it looks like her face with green eyes.
Okay. She is very happy. And would kiss you, but she doesn't want the snakes to bite.
I don't mind. Did they hurt?
Well, if that's the case, then she would give you a kiss and thank you.
And you tink, 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 tink. I mean, do they cause poison?
They are poisonous, but you're resistant.
Yeah, that's... Alright.
We're not going to worry about it.
And Easy's every time Easy makes somebody happy with something he creates, he seems to be walking straighter and just seems real happy about doing so. And now he's going to start go back to his researching on adding something to the Ring of Evasion, depending upon whether or not Sulax is still wearing the cloak class when he sees him next time.
Okay.
Well, if it's going to take him a week to get there, then...
It's going to take me about a week to make this thing, so...
Okay, Sulax,
Yes.
while you are back, Platinumborn comes to you and invites you to see one of their caves. You're going to have to crawl to get to it.
Yep.
But it's not horribly, it's not horrible. But they have set up what is, to all intents and purposes, a shrine to Bahamut. And this is the first time you've really gotten to see the statue they have in full glory. Okay. It is a finely carved, sculpted statue that has been coated in platinum.
Okay.
And it has sapphire eyes. It is... The second you walk in, you feel you are in hallowed ground. We thought you... Well, in Draconic. We thought you might like to see the shrine we have built.
Yes, this is amazing. It feels like not any. I don't want to say that, but it feels like a proper shrine, proper area of worship with this.
Yes.
Not just
The statue has the power to do that.
Okay.
I have not learned that spell, but the statue has the ability to make it. Well, to grant me the power to make this land hollow.
Ancient forces of evil, transform
Alright.
this decayed form.
How far into this whole area is it?
It's fairly well protected, and you have a feeling you may have passed through some traps that were deactivated before you got there.
Okay.
You are looking at about 60 feet of cave length that you had to make it through, as well as some branching off that cave, or off that cave. It's not just a straight route to get back into this place.
All right.
But you are welcome. Just tell us when you come, and
Yeah.
we help you come in.
Yes, it would be a little difficult by myself, I feel. Maybe a little dangerous as well.
Yes, we have some very good trapsmiths. If you need any up there, tell me.
Might take you up on that offer. It's never too.
Now you're
bad
just
of
trying
an
to hurt
idea.
my feelings.
Hey, I think I know just the person who would love to have help making traps.
Well, yes, just tell us and we will.
Hey, don't go change the shit on my account.
We will be more than happy to help.
Gotcha.
And you can see around the statue they have, there are incense holders, there are candles, there are, places of meditation and prayer.
And what about many colors? Have they set up their own to Io?
Oh, we do not have a statue of Io.
Mm-hmm.
She
But
comes
like
and
their
worships
own
with
area.
us.
Okay.
Yes. They are thinking of doing it, but they have not yet decided what to do with it. Because we have no God Talker for Io. She is our closest. And she does not have divine magic.
I will ask anybody above if they have any knowledge, or if there are any God talkers amongst them of Io. And if I do, I will let you know.
Thank you. You don't need to roll a history. Ao is like Io. They're kind of beyond worship. People that after the time of troubles that tried to worship Io, it was like, yeah, we're not getting many spells back from him.
Gotcha.
Because he just, or it, just doesn't care about it.
Alright.
And Io is kind of the same way. She's not, or it is not necessarily, its sphere of influence is kind of a broader thing than individual mortals.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Although we will have some new guest stopping by within the week that may be joining us if we are all out and about when we are talking, having sermon, if you want to use that term.
Yes. Then we will welcome them.
They are a little bigger than I am, so they may not fit down here well. It'll just be in the more common area,
Understood.
if they can fit. It's fine. If you see a blue dragon, don't worry too much.
Oh, blue dragon.
Anyway,
Dragon coming?
yeah. No, it's fine.
Well, we be cautious then.
Yeah, it's probably best. Made a deal with them. The whole kind of. It's fine. I'm sure. Nothing can go wrong.
Famous
No.
last words.
Yeah. Saying that, it's like I hope. That's
Yes.
like the word that wasn't said. That's right there.
Bahamut protect us.
Yeah.
Okay, Charlotte,
Yes.
and anyone can be in the bar at this point. You are at the tavern, which we have never come up with a name for. So if you have a good tavern name, otherwise I will quickly get one.
Tall Tales Tavern.
Okay, Tall Tales Tavern.
Wait a minute now. That's in a different realm. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but this one's spelled right.
Oh, okay.
Madam Webb's Tavern.
Just decide amongst yourselves which one you like best, and
I don't care.
What was
We
that?
have like
Tattletales?
6 taverns. It's fine.
Did you say it was Tattletales? What?
as long as it's not the Flaming Hobbit.
No, that's on the other side of town.
Let's see. Where am I missing this?
Named after the Hobbit that got lit on fire.
Yes. No, it's the Hobbit. It's the Gay Hobbit Club.
Well, there's that too.
Okay.
All it is a bunch of halflings sitting on stage dancing and singing, "Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?"
I thought that was the Blue Oyster.
No, but the outside has the leather hobbits.
Yeah, they got all their dogs parked outside in the front. They call themselves an MC. Mastiff Club.
Okay. Yes. Ah, dang it.
And you thought this game was going to be chaotic.
Okay. Sorry, for some reason my phone is not charging. Okay, maybe it is now. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You're performing in the Tall Tale Tavern. After you finish, you've just done your song.
Mm-hmm.
You are approached by a man.
Well, that was awfully bold of him just to approach you like that.
He doesn't know who I'm dating,
And
or if he does, you never know.
okay. You are approached by Jean-Claude Flamand.
Is he a famous actor?
He
Jean-Claude
looks like
Van Damme.
another bard.
Are you guys going to have a bard off?
Out here. Shoot. He comes up to you. Excuse me. That song you sang about the couple,
Yes.
that we're to be married.
Isn't it a wonderful song?
Yes, it is. I wanted to ask you what inspired this song.
Well, you see, we found some books about the whole burger yams.
I see.
And in these books, there was just un this tale of such despair and hope and tragedy, and so I wrote a song about it.
I see. It is a very, very touching, very poignant song. Your skills as a poet are remarkable. While this is going on, is anyone else in the bar?
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
probably Easy. Easy's probably in there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
possible. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting at the bar with this amberish-looking key, just kind of spinning it with finger between the finger and the bar.
That's the only reason why you still have it. It's because you actually have it out in your hands.
Yeah.
That's probably why Easy's down there. He's waiting to see if you put it away because it's so shiny.
Oh, little buddy, you do not want to go where the ski goes.
I don't know. It seems like that's what you're determining right now is whether or not we need to go where that key's going.
Okay.
That's a shiny
Um,
key.
Please, may I buy you a drink?
Of course you can. And as we get up to the bar and he goes to order, I do the little tap saying I won't order. he pays whatever he's paying, but I just won't
Yeah.
order.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you would have known by now that it wouldn't have mattered because you've got that amulet on.
Yes, but
Oh, well, yeah.
it doesn't say I can't get drunk with it.
No, it just heals you instead of making you drunk, which is, I think, just the one drink though.
Yeah.
Yeah. He orders you something. He doesn't order anything for himself. Oh, could you tell me some more about these books that you found?
Why?
I'm curious. The song is so poignant. It touches me deeply.
Well, I could give you a copy of the song. I freely let other people sing it.
Oh, well, yes, I would like that.
Reaches and gets a copy that I've made. It's like the no, that one's a little smudged. Here you go. That's a perfect copy.
And you mentioned we. Who would that be?
Oh, these are my. Well, it's the easy one. Point to the other one. Vanessa over here, and that one.
And that one. Must be pointing at Sulax.
Yep. They are my two of them are my companions, and one tags along because he's my armor class, or he's my armor.
Somebody's got to keep you from getting hit so hard, right?
Damn Skippy. It's just when the armor tries to hit your back.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
I need you to make me
Uh-oh.
a Constitution save.
Somebody's trying to roofie you.
Somebody got roofied.
Okay. As you let me write one note. Okay. As you're pointing out your companions,
Yeah, as you're throwing us under the bus.
there is a cold chill that goes down your spine. And you are suddenly afraid. But it's not like a fear that somebody is casting at you. This is far more primal.
Okay. Do I know what is triggering the fear?
Not really.
So
Probably the lich that just bought you a drink.
I look around and go, "Hey, Sulax,
Yeah.
come here, please."
Yeah. What's up?
He says, the guy says, "Oh, would you mind introducing me to your friends?"
Yep, everything okay?
I'm a little freaked out at the moment. I don't know if it's this person or something else, but
I will touch your shoulder, and if I can do this, I just heard a roll.
Yes, there is a calm
Alright,
emotion
never mind.
going out.
Yeah, never mind then.
Oh, well, if you wanted to touch shoulders, what were you going to do?
I was gonna cast protection from evil and good on her.
Okay,
Since I was right there.
Well,
Do it.
you can do that. I was in the process of casting, so if you want to do the protection, good and evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Charlotte, go ahead and give me that charisma saving throw. You feel the calming energies going across you.
so. Can you accept the spell?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm accepting the spell. It's like
Okay.
I
You
don't
choose-
like being scared.
Yeah, you choose not to resist the spell Vanessa is casting.
I pass through it because I don't know what's going on right now, so it's 24 save.
Yeah.
Want to have my wits
The-
about me with everything going on.
The gentleman says, I have been rude. I am Jean-Claude Flamange. It is a pleasure to meet you and thank you. And your name is Sulax.
Divine Sense on the guy.
Yes. There's nothing about him that seems unusual.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's just Charlotte
He
being
extends
hysterical.
his hand to shake your hand. You are a follower of Bahamut.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
So you're starting to smell Charlotte. Though. Oh, the first thing it says, a strong evil registers you sense like a Snatchka soldier. So
No, you're not supernatural evil.
It doesn't say anything about it being supernatural.
You know the type of celestial fiend or undead, and Charlotte's not potent evil yet.
Okay. I'm just reading the very first sentence.
Presence of strong evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like if what we know is happening is just a tiny bit. That's not strong evil.
Okay. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. Oh, great. I'll be strong evil one day.
Okay, so he goes on to introduce himself. I'm sorry.
Oh yes. It is a pleasure, Sulax. Followers of Bahamut are very rare.
So why did you say you were being rude?
I had not introduced myself.
Well,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm confused.
I'm
So
Sulax.
Sulax.
Yeah, I'll follow Bahamut. Okay.
Sulax, something really frightened me, and I do not get frightened very easily. I've looked in a dragon's face and walked past him, but I can.
So I'll concentrate on that, and hopefully, if anything happens.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's strange. Don't know why anything around here should have frightened you at all.
I mean, easy. You
Huh?
still got that
What?
helm on?
What?
You still got that helm on?
No, I gave that to. And he seems to have a weird beam in his face as he says it. I fixed that for Ataxia. And she kissed me on the cheek for it.
You got a kiss from her?
Yes, it was nice. It's the first one I've ever had.
That's true. I've never kissed you.
I am not familiar with a sentient construct.
I have no idea.
I'm
This
not a
was what I saw.
sentient construct. My name is Easy.
But it is a pleasure. I do not mean offense. I have
No,
not
that's fine.
seen your type before.
Neither have I.
I
I came. Where'd we come from? What's the name of that city, Charlotte? Sigil? Sigil? Sigil.
Sigil.
Came from Sigil. From there, I don't know.
I have heard references of that, but I am glad you were so richly rewarded for your gift.
Oh, yeah.
From this lady that you gave him.
He took a moment to realize what you meant, and he's like, oh, yeah, okay.
Yes. And who is your other companion?
I am Vanessa Sinclair.
And she's not undead.
Yes, I do not think she is undead.
No, she's not. She told me she wasn't.
He takes your hand, and if you allow it, kisses it.
Mine?
Yes.
Watch it, he's gonna eat your hand.
Okay. Alright, I'll allow it. Trying to pick up any subtle clues on
Ball
who
your room
he
temperature.
is.
Hmm?
Yeah. Just any kind of subtle clues or tells that.
Yeah, all he seems to be.
Yeah.
We already know he's not undead and any of that stuff.
You feel a pulse.
Okay.
The hand is warm. His lips are moist. He smells currently of honeysuckles.
He's evil just from that alone.
He likes long walks on the beach.
With leviathans.
Something like that.
So,
No. Yo, yes.
okay, you have met my companions. What else do you need?
Oh, nothing. I was just very curious about the song that you had. It, as I said, it touched me deeply upon hearing.
Which song you sang? The one about the couple?
Yes. He was asking where I got my inspiration from, and I was explaining the book.
What's that book I gave you?
Yes, I know. Well, actually, it was the 2 books.
Well, that's right. You had the other one. But it's, yeah.
And which books are these?
Diaries.
Can I insight check on this guy?
So they are based upon a real incident.
From what I understand, yes.
You know how that based upon a true event, that can take you a long ways. Depends on how much you stretch the truth, really.
And I take it that since you mentioned the mystical city of Sigil, are you all from there?
No, not me.
And I do not believe Vanessa is either. And me
No.
and the little one, we're from there. But he was quite new in the city before he left, so he did not stay long.
I mean, I saw a group of adventurers and followed them out. I don't know what she did to the other 3 guys. Yeah, that's right. You never told me what happened to the rest of the people you left with.
The
If
ones
they're
that-
all guys, you may not want to know what she did with them.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to, you know, assume their identity, but yeah, whatever.
As he continues to ask or continues to talk, I do reach for my satchel
Mhm.
that has the box with the tiara in it.
And as he's asking all these questions, Easy's did insight, so if there's anything he needs to know.
Same with Vanessa.
He is hedging a little bit. He is very guarded on his emotion. But keeps looking back at Vanessa.
I think
I'm
he's got an
assuming-
admirer.
It's been a minute or so for calm emotions, or not calm.
Yeah.
But the fear factor she had.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna drop that,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to dive into his brain. I need a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, there's
Uh-huh.
nothing there.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nothing.
You do not.
Not even the
anything.
typical male thoughts. There's just nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you actually, what you could say is that is masked.
Okay.
Somebody don't want you reading their head.
So is the box there with the tiara still in my satchel?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, we tried giving the stuff to the Holbergs, but they didn't want it because they didn't recognize where it
Well,
was from.
No.
Somebody
I
didn't
never,
show them.
yeah, the tiara was not
Oh, yeah.
part of the whole deal. It was just the heart that was shown.
That's right.
I
I was
guess
the
it is-
right good one at that point in time, not the. No, it was the dragon that I did that shit to.
Truthfully, not letting something as cursed as this out of your sight is probably a good thing.
damn it.
But
So
no, but as I said, I was traveling here to look into mercantile businesses that were established here. Heard this song.
and where is it that you hail from?
I hail from south of the Moon Sea, closer to Colum.
No fucking clue.
I was
And
waiting
since
for.
Vanessa has his attention, I pick up the glass and get off the bar stool and go past Sulix and go past Easy and I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta go to the outhouse.
And they're actually, it's not an outhouse, it's actually connected. It's
Yeah.
part of the whole plumbing system.
So you got to go to the powder room.
I have to go to the powder room. Yes.
Why don't we just leave them all at the bar and I'll go to the powder room?
Well, he says to Vanessa, since you are not from here, where are you from? Waterdeep?
I
Neverwinter?
knew. I
Oh.
never really have a place called home.
She said she came from
Wandering
Mist.
Gypsy.
I see.
She said she came from Mist. I mean, don't quite understand that, but she said something about that coming from Mist.
As a gypsy, I can travel through mist that takes me to other realms. Vasanti.
Vistani.
Vasani.
Vistani. Don't mind me.
But I do gotta inquire what interests that you have in me.
You remind me of someone.
You remind me of my lost love. Are you a reincarnated version of her? Sorry, it's just the player being stupid.
Did you get that, Robert?
Yes. Okay. Oh no, it just you remind me of someone I met. But that is it. That is something from the long past. It was a pleasure meeting you, all of you. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
And,
Perhaps. Go ahead.
and I come out of the powder room at this point in time. Just I've cleaned myself after the fright.
Do you plan on being in town long?
Oh no, I will be leaving in the morning.
Heading south again, or?
I am thinking of heading through Holborn. They have a marvelous fleet, and I will probably get passage back to the south from there.
Very well.
You know what else we found?
What?
If you should ask them if you talk to them about the books, because you seem so interested. I'm sure you're going to stop at the Royals place. But you should ask to see the heart too. It's such a fascinating item.
The heart.
The heart of Thomas.
Ah, how interesting. So you sold these items to the Holberg family, or the Holmaster family?
No, I tried giving it to them.
But the heart of darkness has a dagger in it. It's just an awesome looking thing.
And they did not take it, though, did they?
I have to make a song out of that one too. How the piercing of the heart, just the despair that it caused, but for the love of the people that made it happen. That's my next. That's got to be my next song.
So Easy will reach in his bag of holding and pull out the box that has the heart in it, since they did not take it from me. They refused it because they thought it was too morbid or something.
Oh no! They said that they would eventually they would take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was part of the 6500.
You may have missed that. Yeah, that's part
I
of the
may have
6500.
overlooked it.
They would eventually have taken it.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just take out the
Put it
picture
on
that I
display.
have of it.
Okay.
Because I did doodle it or draw it or whatever, trying to figure things out with it when I was studying it.
How fascinating. It must be a powerful artifact.
No, it was not. I tried identifying it and it didn't come up as magical, so.
I see. No. Seems that you have had quite an adventure in finding these items. Or, well, excuse me. It sounds like you've had a most intriguing discovery there.
Yes, it was very, very interesting.
Well, please continue to write, my dear lady. Your work is, well, I will be honest, brilliant.
Would you pass the song along? If you were, you look like you could be a singer yourself.
No, I am not much of a singer. But, thank you. And yes, I will pass this on to some of my acquaintances who have, rarefied voices.
Thank you so much.
Again, it has been a pleasure meeting you all, and to Vanessa, and especially you.
You as
You have
well.
brought back memories.
We will keep in touch, I'm sure.
Yes. Um, he then takes his leave and he goes upstairs, ostensibly to a room.
So, I'm a little confused. Was he flirting with you, or was he flirting with you?
I do believe he was flirting with her, which kind of makes me jealous, but at the same time, yeah, look at her.
I'm
Did anyone else pick up that it seems like there's something just kind of off about it?
yes.
I still don't know where that coldness came over me.
So, I don't know what Easy would have picked up based off his 19 insight.
Yeah. I rolled an 18.
No, y'all. I told y'all some of it.
Whenever you're
I
ready.
will give you one other thing. The heart interested them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seemed very, very interested in the whole story.
Yes. I mean, who knows? He could have been a hunter.
Going deep back in my brain, did I see anyone similar of his stature back?
No, it's more of the voice.
The voice. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know we had
It's
cable here.
something about the voice.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Look.
Oh no, go on.
Oh, I was gonna go stay. I think the rest of us might want to go to the powder room since it's 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Mhm, might
So
say
we'll
that.
take a break then.
So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far away. We will be right back in about 10 minutes. And we are back from our little bit of a break. I think we're back home and we're dealing with whatever issues are coming up. And who in the hell is this mysterious stranger that has been in our tavern and is apparently staying there for the night? Possibly.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure.
Well, he
He's some
seemed to.
weird guy.
Well, I mean, he was interested in you and he's interested in her song. So I don't know. I'll let you guys fight it over. I don't understand that kind of thing.
I mean, I don't. He just seemed a little off and weird to me, but
He sounded familiar, but I couldn't place him.
Did he sound familiar, or was it his speech pattern? What do you guys call that? Accentuate? No, that's not the word.
Enunciate?
No.
Accent?
Yes, accents.
Um,
Did he have a familiar accent?
was it the accent that triggered me, or
It could have been that, but it was more the tone of voice, the cadence of his voice, the tonal quality. It wasn't just an accent.
Alright.
It's more that you've heard that voice before.
Okay. Yeah, it's the voice itself. Possibly when I was a child.
so
Quite
your
sure.
past is coming to haunt you.
I don't see any ghosts.
Well, in a sense, I'm always haunted. But
Maybe you should go find a cleric.
go ahead. What was you about to say, Shevitz?
I do believe that the royals are about to have a visitor, whether they like it or not. He seems very interesting in the books, and I have a feeling that the heart would go missing from them too.
That is a good point. Let me go ahead and send them a message. I'll
Why?
just sending.
Why?
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 Why send them a message warning them of this guy, or?
Well, I mean,
Why?
has he done anything wrong?
No, I didn't say that. I said that I think he's very interested in it. That's all I said.
Oh, I mean, so we've already been paid for it, and I mean, they didn't seem to really want it, but they paid for it, so maybe they won't care if he buys it off of them.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen.
Easy has no idea why you'd bother to warn anybody about somebody coming up. Doesn't mean stop you. Just he's
Yeah.
A little
Let's
naive.
just say, a non-constructed type
There's that word again.
tend to have, well, for instance, you are covered in metal. Those of us that aren't covered in metal, we get this strange feeling down in this region as she rubs her stomach.
Yeah, it means you're hungry. I read the books on those.
Yes, but could also, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm loving the fact you're trying to explain to Easy what the fuck a gut feeling is.
Think of it as like something seems off, like possibly heartburn without actually eating.
Or I don't know if.
Why would you light your heart on fire? That's just
is-
painful. Sounds painful. Why would you do that? Well, wait a minute. This is you. You probably would.
Let's just say it seems to be a woman's intuition that something seems off with this gentleman.
You sure it's not just that your jealousy is flirting with Charlotte too?
By all means, Charlotte can have him.
I have a boyfriend. Excuse me. I have a man.
Right.
When was the last
But in
time
a different
you saw him?
town.
Huh?
Different town doesn't count, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
I
what
don't think
happens in
you-
the keep stays in the keep, right?
no, because you
And
keep
for Sulax, he has visited here a few times.
Gotcha.
you don't seem to be able to keep a secret from
What's the secret?
Not telling people our business.
But you just told the stranger all about the books.
Uh-huh. You have done that on multiple occasions, my little friend, but this is the first time I've ever had the chance to maybe correct you. You do not have to tell everyone about everything. Sometimes you can keep your...
So he reaches in his pouch and pulls out this coin. He goes, so I shouldn't share this?
Well, you can always share that with me. You can always tell me.
Flicks it up on the table, and all you hear is the private situation between Vanessa and the guy in the trailer.
With a warp.
Okay, maybe.
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. Vanessa.
What? He seemed charming.
He seemed. Yep, sure does sound like he's charming, all right.
Oh boy.
Well.
Oh jeez.
Let's just say I've never seen a dwarf stand on 3 legs.
I have. Well, they were in the shape of a dwarf, but they were an autognome, so I'm not sure if that counts.
Right. But I will pick up the coin and... How do you turn this damn thing off?
If you flip it in the air a few times,
You go to side B.
no, it gets louder.
Oh, that must have been when he flipped me over.
All right. So
I
Easy
also-
still
truthfully,
goes back
it's
to
amazing what he can do with multiple mage hands too.
Yes.
Easy goes back to his conversation about what is a secret?
And Charlotte actually takes you to another table and explains in detail what a secret is.
You know, she just flipped the coin over to heads down. It'll be quiet.
I'm not going to tell her. That's our secret.
Okay. So don't tell Vanessa how to turn the coin off. Copy.
Are you laughing about it?
I didn't know it was supposed to be funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
I will summon Fantoma to come over to take the coin and to fly it and drop it off as far out to sea, Moonsea Lake or whatever it's called, and come back.
She will take it away.
Yeah, it's a shame it was a gold coin and all.
I was gonna say, does your raven not like trains? Are you sure it'll listen to you?
Somewhere in this castle is a nest, and all you hear is Vanessa.
It is awakened. It has a mind of its own, right?
Yep.
And it is a rogue.
Yep.
Uh,
So, it'll probably figure out how to keep it silent.
Yeah.
Okay. You've met a mysterious stranger.
In a tavern of all
morning.
places.
Well, before we call it a night there, I'll go over and sit down with Charlotte, show her the key. I did some
Ooh, that's
research on
shiny.
this key, yes. And apparently it has something to do with your closet door in your little shrine?
What closet door?
In your shrine room. Is there not another door there?
Is there another door there, Robert?
Let us pull it up.
Your
I don't
shrine is
remember
the
how we-
torture room, right?
There is
Yeah.
not a shrine in there.
That's
No,
that's
out of
that's
character.
Charlotte's personal
out of
shrine.
character. Out of character. There's a shrine in there.
Yeah, that's what I was
There's
meaning.
not a shrine in there.
Well,
Okay, so
your torture room or whatever it was.
Yes.
this is Charlotte's room right here.
Yeah.
I need to finish building this basement area and adding the cobalt warrens and
I mean, I have a a dresser that
You have
might-
two dressers, one on
Yeah.
each side.
I mean, but that's the only door besides going in and out that I have, except for the bathroom door.
Then you have your dressing table here and a desk here, and a place to put some musical instruments. You have your own toilet.
So I mean, if you want to come and try the key into the places, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Would y'all like to follow or just
Now,
Now, is this
out
after?
of character, Charlotte is. Do either of these closets house a shrine to Char?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
And
no,
is this already a week after we've been back, or
No. This is the next day.
okay?
whatever this is,
It's a column.
yeah, I've gotten easy to make me a little cupboard that's in there that looks very flush with the column, so it's very
Mhm.
hard to see, and it's on the back side, so people just can't see it as they walk in the door.
Okay.
That's where my shrine is at.
Okay.
Well, I'll try the first door, her front door, and use the key to open that up.
Okay. You try the front door, nothing happens. You
Okay.
keep going around the room. We'll just go around the room, around the room, around the room. As you get to here, the key begins to get warm. Actually, no, take that back. The key begins to get cold.
Okay. It's a little frostbite there.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a cloth to hold onto it so I don't.
What are you doing?
As he's doing that, you see steam coming off of it. Like it's not heat though. You can see the key frosting over, but it seems like the air around it is getting condensed because of the coldness of the key.
Where did you find this key?
On one of my outings before we came here, I had to do a trade.
Is it the desk, or as I'm watching them, it gets closer to the pillar?
As it gets closer to the pillar, this is happening.
I go, hand it over.
Okay. Be careful, don't.
I go, turn your backs.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'll walk behind it and I will open it.
Okay. You don't even have to open it as you touch the key to it. This entire area where you are begins to get encased in fog.
What the hell?
I didn't do it.
Is it alright to turn around or just.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a lot of fog.
I will walk around if I can to come out of the fog.
Yeah, you can at this point.
Hand the key back over to Vanessa.
Alright.
He is back to normal, but
Okay.
you see that fog cloud is expanding.
Is this something we need to be worried about?
No, it kind of feels inviting, actually.
To who? Hey! Stop that! As I walk back.
Divine sense, hollow, unhollowed.
At present, neither.
Okay.
Okay.
Spill in the room? Do we want to
It-
stay in here?
I'm gonna staying here.
I start
Bye.
walking towards the fog.
Okay, so go on and put yourselves down. And is anyone else with you?
Yeah.
I would say Larica is not here. She's over in her garden area. I'm just gonna drop y'all to fit more.
Mm-hmm.
But did you bring anyone else with you?
I don't
No,
believe so.
because we were just in the tavern, and
Okay.
we
Weren't going out
weren't we weren't, I guess, preparing to go anywhere.
Okay. So Vanessa, you are starting to walk into it.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else following Vanessa?
I mean,
Now,
sure.
remember, your raven just flew off, so your raven will not be here with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah, I mean, she's starting to walk into the mist, so easy to be right there beside her.
Okay.
Simply because he's not going to leave a party member alone.
I look at Sue Lex.
Your room.
You can go first.
Are you planning anything?
Huh?
You used the key and now there's fog filling the place. What's this all about? Do you know what's going on?
I have no idea what's going on. I just know two things. One, we've heard Vanessa say that she walks the mist, so she probably knows where the fuck she's going. Number two, you're my AC. Go first.
Come on,
Slowly
Meat Shield.
walks over.
Come on, Meat Shield. Go through there.
Basically, just like slowly walks over.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep y'all here for right this second. You come to as you walk into this mist, and you keep walking.
Oh,
And
wait,
the
wasn't there a
mist
wall
gets
here?
Thicker, and as you walk, you hear off in the distance the lonely howl of a wolf, and then the cry of something that sounds like a baby. But Vanessa, I take it you keep walking because you see a path in front of you.
Yes.
Okay, you see a path, and all of you now see the path that she has followed. You see grass on either side of you, and occasionally you see a tree. Occasionally you see shadows moving between the trees. But you keep walking. And since you have the key,
Mm-hmm.
you keep walking, and up ahead it seems like there's a structure ahead of you.
Okay.
And you walk up, and there's a set of stairs leading to a portico, just about 10 feet up. Then it's a platform, and it looks like there is a door up there. And this platform is and the stairs seem to be covered with something.
Didn't realize your room was this big.
Covered with a ceiling.
I turned to Charlotte. I didn't realize your room was this big.
And you get this look from Charlotte going, "No shit, Sherlock." Like she knows that you had something to do with this.
What? No trust in this group, I swear.
Have you met our companions?
I'll walk up.
Yes.
Keep going. Go ahead.
You go up to the door. It is a very ornately carved wooden door.
I will slide the key in.
Mhm.
And
Wait.
try to unlock the door.
It unlocks, and it lets you into a 20 by 24 year. there is another door across from well, across and to the left in the north west corner of the room. You go and open that.
Should we open that, guys?
Oh, we've come this far. Why don't you just?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's trapped or anything, so yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. If you cannot see it,
you haven't changed the map layer as you.
okay.
There we go.
I'm moving you over, but can you see the bottom left corner?
Left. No.
Okay. Go on and put your characters over. Yes, exactly. In this area. I'm gonna move you over here.
Oh, you said left.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No problem. Okay.
Oops.
And let me get Vanessa in here. And let me stop you from snapping to the center. So Vanessa, you've gone in, and I'm just thinking you're still snapping. Okay. Okay. You are in a hallway,
Okay.
and I thought I had cleared this, but on your character sheet, but I obviously did. Okay, I'll have to go back and do it. Okay, so you're in a corridor. The walls they're very well put together. I mean, you are in a very expensive looking building. You know, the walls are nicely plastered. The floor is tiled. There is a beautiful rug going down the middle. And up ahead, there is a doorway that is open. The corridor continues on, and it seems to open up for you.
Okay, Vanessa, this is
So
your
y'all
show.
can see up to here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a door here?
There is a door right there, and it appears to be open.
Alright. Can I take a look here?
Okay. I will tell you what you see in just a minute. I forgot to pull this down. You see a man sitting in a throne over here. And flanking him on either side is a being dressed in armor. And in the center is another man without armor, and he seems to be standing in a square of ropes. Okay, I'm just going to use this for him. Okay. Now, the people here, the noble looks human, normal, and he is sitting there, leaned back, one leg over an arm of the chair. my friends. How are you?
I am well. Sorry for our intrusion.
Please, please come in. I mean, the room is luxurious. I mean, everything in here, all the wood, the floors, everything are polished to a shine. Um, he has a gold goblet in his hand, of a jeweled gold goblet in his hand, and there's obviously wine in it. Um, the man in the ring is standing still as a statue with his hand raised in a boxer's position. Um, the man on the throne, oh, excuse me, the man in the ring is also wearing amber silk trunks. Um, his skin has this unreal quality about it. It's this reddish hue to it. It just doesn't look like natural skin. Um, the man sitting there is dressed in colorful silks, lace, rich velvets. He has a wide brim hat flaunting a peacock feather. He has a jeweled rapier slung across his right side. Um, he has black hair that is swept back, and he has a closely trimmed goatee. The two men on his side, his guards, have that same flesh, that unreal flesh that the boxer has, and they are wearing plate armor, full plate. Now, as you see, there are chairs and other things in this room. Oh, please, please, come in, my friends. You must be new here. I haven't seen you yet.
Yes, I'm a mist walker, and my companions and I stumbled upon this, and our curiosity got the best of us. I could say, may I ask which domain this is?
Oh, well, you are in the Chateau d'Anveville.
Chateau d'Anvers.
Yes, yes. I am Jean-Louis d'Anveville.
Is that something that we might know with a history roll or something like that?
Nope.
Okay.
No, actually, you're from Sigil.
Hmm?
Yes, you can make me a roll.
Here we go again.
Okay, I was on a different page, so... Oh my goodness, Easy actually has heard of this place. Easy, in your wanderings, you actually have heard about this place. It was a house that was um, from another realm. You're not sure which realm it came from, but it was cast adrift in time and space due to a curse. That is all you know about
Yeah, and it's probably some fantasy book that he may have read or something that had it in it. Easy didn't think it was real
possible.
until he heard the name of the place.
Well, actually, I was just going to tell you this is based on one of the classic adventures. I've just reskinned the hell out.
Hi. Good.
But
I've
please,
heard of this
please,
place.
come in.
I honestly didn't think it was real, but okay.
You wouldn't happen to enjoy boxing?
Oh, she likes to roll around in all sorts of square rings with people.
Oh, a lady boxer, I see. Would you like a chance to go against my champion? I'm always interested in seeing new boxers.
I mean, she says she always goes all sorts of rounds with the captain.
Who are you talking about?
It's
it's hard to tell, literally, right now. It really is. I thought it was Vanessa, and now it's Charlotte.
It's Charlotte.
Unless Vanessa's
Forgive
been doing
our-
something behind our back.
young ones here. The way we entertain men in such rings or squares is slightly different than the entertainment you'd have here.
Oh, he shifts, pulling his leg off. I see. You are into other styles of entertainment.
Yes.
Well, I had a coin, but it's not here
some
anymore.
of them do require some room.
I see. I am now even more intrigued.
But if you're looking for a boxer, our man Sulex here is hearty.
But-
What?
Wait.
Ah,
He turns to Charlotte.
Yes,
What's boxing?
I have no idea.
That was just me.
well, boxing, it is quite simple. It is also known as fisticuffs, or an armed battle.
Oh,
Mono
monks.
and mono.
You mean monk fighting?
Well, it is just two men entering a ring together and seeing which one can last the longest.
Oh,
See, you're starting to confuse me again because that kind of sounds like stuff that Charlotte and Vanessa do.
No, it has nothing to do with sex. But I will say this:
What's
if you
sex?
ladies are interested in pursuing a more personal adventure, I am certainly open to that. Let me make this offer. You say you have this man Sulax here who is good in a fight.
No, sorry, sir. I don't mean to interrupt, but please don't insult him.
What do you mean?
He's a dragonborn. He's not a man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I've seen your type before. I have seen dragons before, of course, but not ones that walk on two legs. Well, except for the smaller ones. But since you are a dragonborn, if you're interested, if you can last at least 2 rounds with my man, I will give you 10 gold. If you can last
Gold, you say?
4 rounds, I will give you 100 gold. If last all 5 rounds, I will give you 1,000 gold. And if you can best my champion, I'll give you 10,000 gold.
Looking at this guy, I would assume it's hard to read him since he doesn't look like some normal person. Is there a way I could get a read on this person? They haven't really moved from what I've guessed.
You have disadvantage on any insight roll.
And I am terrible at those, but I want to make one anyway. Is it possible I could give myself guidance? Casting a spell to give myself guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, actually, what you're trying to do is just get a gauge of his fighting ability.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me the insight roll first.
It's fine.
Okay. Looking at him, he is strong. He does look like he knows how to fight, and he obviously has the upper body strength to throw a good punch.
Okay.
And the core strength to throw a good punch.
So, is this fight of fisting, is magic involved?
No,
So
no magic.
So
In fact, the second you walk upon that platform, you will no longer have access to magic.
Ooh, that would definitely take away my smites, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Well, it sounds like
Dang.
strictly an unarmed combat kind of situation.
Well, you could just run away
Now-
from them for 5 rounds.
Before he agrees to that, what happens if he loses?
Well, I mean, it is a matter of how many rounds.
Right.
2 rounds, 10 gold. 4 rounds, 100. 5, 1,000, and
If you defeat him, it's 10,000.
vesting is 10.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see how this is a bad situation at all.
Oh, but you're asking what would happen if he does not last the 2 rounds?
Correct.
Well, that is quite simple. You and your companions would join the workforce of our family.
Your soul is mine.
If your champion were to fall, the same thing would occur.
I don't know if I like this deal.
Yeah, there's always a catch.
Oh, come now, your dragonborn here looks like he is tough.
I mean, it's all it is 2 rounds, and
Yes, you
Right.
can throw in the towel after 2 rounds if you wish.
Or you could always dodge for 5 rounds.
I mean, it depends on how much of a fighter that person is. It's hard to read, hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
They might have more in store than I can tell.
Am I able to do? I'll try empathy to kind of gauge the fighter. Does that go through
There
at all?
is nothing there. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
You're not sure. You are pretty. The only thing you're sure about this is not human. You're beyond that. You're really not sure what it is.
So,
And
no magic.
actually, here is a picture, a better picture of it.
I do actually have an idea. No magic cast inside the ring.
Well, any magic that is on you will immediately end. And
Okay.
we have some trunks that you can wear. If you would rather, you don't have to wear any clothes.
So no armor.
Yeah, exactly. My champion is unarmored. No weapons.
Hey. What about racial abilities?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. It is meant to be a battle of fists.
Okay. Yeah. All right then.
You can't breathe fire on him.
Yeah, I have something else, but it's okay. Count Divinity.
I mean,
probably
your
works
tail would be in it. If Dragonborns have tails, I think.
Some
this
do, some
one-
don't.
This type doesn't. Yeah, it has
Okay.
to be the subtype of.
I will link up with Zulax and let him know, hey, this isn't human, and
Yeah.
it's probably set against you.
Oh, without a doubt. But hey, 10 gold's 10 gold. Let's do this.
Ah, Jesus.
Besides, you guys are going to be enslaved just like me if everything goes poorly.
Do you accept the offer of Trunks, or do you just want to go in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Trunks and fisticuffs is fine by me unless he wants me to wear the gloves.
No, there are no gloves.
Okay, perfect then.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
all
So
magic ceases to exist inside the ring. So just in case, I would cast guidance on myself to see what happens.
oh yeah, the second you walk in, it goes away.
Okay, down to taking off the armor and the shield. This is terrible.
And when you're ready, just go in and give me that initiative.
The 6.
Oh, jeez.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. So he will go first.
And you are done.
Can I give him my inspiration to roll that?
Well, the thing is, Bardic Inspiration is not magical.
Oh, I know that. There is, it's used for attacks or saving throws. So as you're walking up there, you see me. I start doing a cheer for you, and your first round you will have a Bardic Inspiration.
All right, that's a D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what is your armor class without your arm?
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Not great.
in this first round, before anyone comes in, suddenly appearing around the chairs let's see. Wow. I'm not finding an image of this. Okay. I'll just use this. Misty figures begin to appear. They each have red eyes, and they are starting to sit in these chairs. Well, excuse me, they appear in these chairs. And I'm not going to put any more. But on each of the chairs, there's now this kind of shadowy, misty figure with glowing red eyes watching the proceedings. So, your opponent comes up, and let's see. He does 2 attacks.
Now we're gonna see how screwed we are.
It's a 9. The AC is a 9. It's not great.
Where's Bryn when you need him?
So he did 1 that was 24, and he did 4 points of damage to you, and then he did 5 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And I'm double checking. Okay. And your unarmed is die 2 plus your strength modifier. So it is your turn. Unless you have something.
My damage is just 4. It's just 4
4?
points. Yeah.
Okay.
Since I'm not a monk or anything, it's just 4 points if I hit.
Oh no. In this, there's a special rule. You get a die 2.
Okay. All right. I gotcha. So it'll be that plus my
Strength
4.
modifier.
All right. So it was a D4 cut in half fine. Rounded
Yeah,
down.
that's fine. Yeah, but that's after the attack. Yeah.
21 to hit.
21 will hit him.
18.
18 will hit him.
All right. And then 5 and 5, 10 total.
Okay. What's your strength bonus?
It's a +3.
Okay. Could you make me 2 D100 rolls?
Yes.
5 and
15.
5. Okay.
43.
Okay. We go back to his turn, and he again tries to wail on you. Ooh, he crits. So that is.
Yep, you're dead.
6 damage.
Okay. That is 6 damage there. Actually, hold on. Um, 4, hold on. That's a total of 10 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then 6 more.
16 total.
Okay.
Ouch.
And your attacks.
Alright.
He seems focused. He does not, he never smiles. His facial expression never changes. He's just punching.
Did you double the?
He just
the
says one
strength
time.
modifier?
I will break you.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Please excuse me. That would be 7, not 10. 7.
Okay, so 3 points back. Just looking at something real quick. Alright, it's not gonna. 2 attacks. 14 to hit.
You will hit him.
Okay. And higher than a 14 to hit.
Okay.
So 17 plus 6. So that's going to be 1 plus 3, so 4, and
Okay.
2 plus 3, 5. So 4 and 5.
Okay,
9
give me
total.
another percentile roll.
71.
Okay.
Those 2 rounds, right?
Yes.
Throw on the towel.
Okay. Are you ready to quit? Do you want to go more?
Throw in the towel.
Where are you in terms of hit points?
I'm curious right now. Is Channel Divinity magic?
It is not something that's a spell effect.
Then I would use Vow of Enmity on this thing
Okay.
as a Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Should have checked that out, and I'll keep going.
Okay. So it's his attack on you.
Where's the towel at?
I mean, he doesn't look like he's sweating too badly. I mean, I don't think he needs a towel.
So that's 10 more points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And what about lay on hands?
That is it classified as a?
So I have a pool of healing power that can restore
Yeah,
HP.
I just want to go back and look at the descriptor.
As an action, I can touch creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool of.
Yeah, it is not described as a spell effect, so yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna back off a little, like a step, not out of its reach, and I'm gonna brush myself off real quick, and I'm ready to go. As a bonus action, though, I don't think I have anything to do.
Can I play that for him as well?
Huh?
Let me. Says your character.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
But yeah, no, I went from
So
looking
just
a little
click
bit
it and
beat up
grab it
to I'm doing okay. So yeah, it's its
Okay.
turn again. That was my action. I don't really have anything as a bonus action I can do per se.
Okay.
Yes, but that's
So-
3 rounds.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm wasting time right now. So, yeah, his 2 attacks.
And you haven't used my bardic inspiration, right?
Not yet, because I've hit every time.
Right.
Okay, so that's 11 points,
Okay, 11 points more.
and it is
Yeah.
your turn
Can't you do it on damage as well?
First.
No,
Oh.
it's not a spell.
That'll hit. That's 15 to hit.
That's 15 to hit. You hit him.
And a 20 to hit.
That hits.
D2. So 9 points of damage.
Okay. Give me another percentile roll.
41.
Okay.
Question: is this like he's trying to knock him out with that percentage?
Yep. Gives a
Would-
chance to knock him out.
With unsettling words, I don't know if that's a
It
saving
won't
throw or not.
affect.
Okay.
It won't affect in there.
Okay. I
Okay.
tried.
That's alright.
So he comes back and starts attacking you.
Okay.
He misses on one of them. Badly. And he gives you 5 more points of damage.
Alright. I'm still standing. Natural 20 on one.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the other.
Okay.
Vow of Enmity gives me advantage on that. So,
Roll your D's.
alright, so that's going to be 2 plus 2 is 4 there. 2 plus 1 is 7 there. Plus 6, so 7 plus 6 is
13.
damage.
Okay, you start with a cross and then you end with an uppercut. And he goes down.
Did you just win 10,000 gold?
Yes, he did.
Impressive, my friend. Impressive.
Oh, of
You are the
course.
first in many years to have bested my champion. And I am a man of my word. Excuse me. He reaches under the chair and he pulls out a bag of coin and tosses it to Thulak.
Alright, I kind of just, toss it in my hand a little bit, and it's like, I have no idea if this is 10,000 gold or not. I've never seen that much. Okay.
Congratulations! And looking at my family, it appears that they also very much enjoyed the show.
Well, we're glad we could entertain. I had no doubt my boy would best your boy there.
Well, if you have any other entertainments, and ladies, if you would like to be entertained yourselves, I am sure there are more things we could do.
What
I
is
can
the
entertain
nature
with
of
song
this
and dance.
place?
Please, my ladies, can entertain us.
Okay, so I sing my new song.
Okay.
Is that the one about the paladin?
No,
Oh, so not that new of a song?
no, the older new song.
The love story.
Mm-hmm. I knew what he meant. I was just being facetious because he did make a new song just a few minutes ago.
It's okay. Obviously, whatever's happened, that you're in a totally different realm, thanks to thanks to Vanessa's interactions with, that key. Okay.
And after I get done with that, I will, as soon as Sulax finishes dressing, I play the other song
Okay, who are you aiming
at the noble.
at? Okay. It really affects him. And oh, please, my lady, that song reminds me too much of what I have lost.
What have you lost, my lord?
Oh, far more than,
His prize fighter?
well, that I can reproduce. That is not a problem. It is. We have been trapped in this house for a long time, and fresh air, a stroll along an actual woodland.
So, how did you get trapped?
It is my accursed brother that did this. He cursed the entire family. His wife and one of our brothers usurped him from his throne, and this was his innocent payback, his death curse upon us. And we have been stuck in this house for, well, at one point I kept time, but I stopped.
You're not a hole master, are you?
Oh no, I'm a D'Anville. I'm
Okay.
not familiar with the name Hellmaster.
Is there any way for someone other than the family to break the curse? Because it seems like if y'all could, y'all would have.
Yes, yes. One of my siblings may have a better accounting of how long we have been here. I know that my cousin Isabel has attempted to celebrate my birthday for the last few years. I got tired after the 500.
That, my lord, I asked if someone other than yourself could break the curse.
Truthfully, I do not know. One of my relatives may have a better idea about that.
Are these the floating ghosts that are here?
Oh yes, but they cannot speak. You will have to find them, and they're spread throughout the manor. We each have taken a floor, or, well, the manor is ever expanding. People branch out.
If we're able to break this curse and release you from your prison, with gratitude.
We would be grateful beyond measure. I am sure that our generosity would astound you if you were able to break this curse and release us. You see how generous I have been already.
Yes. Yes. And
I mean, money has become completely useless to us.
Right. Well, what is it that you are in need of other than breaking this curse?
Entertainment.
Okay.
I'm not sure you understand what boredom of this level could be like. Your song reminds me of that. It sinks into my soul like the endless days and, well, there is no change in light, the endless time. While you are here, though, all of your needs will be taken care of. You will have no need to eat, no need to drink, no need to sleep, no need to ever again use the bathroom.
Oh, so it's basically normal. Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Something spoke. Your construct spoke without your bidding? Well, actually, it spoke.
Yes, he's
It looks heroic.
not really a construct.
So
What did
anyway,
he say again?
Oh.
he's an autonet. If you've never heard of one of those.
No, I've not heard of
I'm a real boy.
sentient constructs before. I mean, my men here, it takes time to make them, but they are, yeah, they're good servants.
Well, I could.
Walk over to his unconscious servant and just kind of tap on it.
You could probably mend it.
No, you can't. There's anti-magic on the area.
Well, yes.
And well, I thought I had something that gave me mend automatically. What's going on here?
So I could stay here and tell you stories for maybe a year or two, but it would probably be better if we talked to your family and maybe get an idea of how to break your curse to get you out of here.
Oh, well, yes, please. I mean, you're not the first to have tried.
I understand, and if we can't do it before Vanessa tries to walk the mist again, I'll gladly come back and tell you some stories.
Ah, thank you, my lady. I would greatly appreciate that. That does sound to be marvelous indeed. I will warn you of this. If you happen by the dining room, I'm not sure where it is right now. Don't drink the bread.
Okay, is it black pudding?
No, the brandy is cursed.
Okay, and that curse will pass on to us if we drink it.
Yes.
What curse is that?
You will be forever the part of the dinner party.
Haven't you ever heard the phrase "Don't eat food given to you by a fae"?
No, never heard of
Well,
that.
that actually would be a wise statement. Yes.
Yeah, because once you eat something given to you by a fae, you are now trapped in the fae realm forever.
I'd never heard that.
Okay.
Maybe it's just a sigil thing.
Well, it's a Fey realm thing that is connected to it, and there's so many Fey that, oh, wait a minute, it's part of my family tree.
So you're saying we shouldn't have you be our cook?
Oh, I
Yeah.
couldn't cook.
Right.
Please, I'm not a servant.
I became a bard for a reason. It was to get free food.
I'm just saying, Charlotte said she was her family, so I was like, maybe we shouldn't take food from you, then I take it. Alrighty.
But I wish you well. I will say my family is eccentric.
Okay.
But
So,
please.
So, does magic still doesn't work inside the ring?
Yeah, magic does not work inside the ring.
Alright, so Easy's trying to drag this humanoid, whatever, out of the ring.
One of the others comes and helps you.
And then he'll start mending and checking its inner workings, basic thing Easy does when he finds something new to study.
Yeah, first of all, it doesn't look like there's inner workings. It actually looks organic. I mean, you can see where it's been hitting stuff. It is bleeding some type of fluid.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like a construct like you. This looks more like what the bioengineer back at the Wizard's Tower does.
before we...
So I look at it, I look at my bag of holding, and I look at it, and I look at my bag of holding.
You can easily, when you start mending it, it actually wakes up.
Okay.
So
And-
it is a construct of some form, but a biological construct.
Okay.
I mean, I remember y'all played Rhyme of the Frost Maiden.
Yeah.
You probably came across something like these, the Magan, the magical men.
Yeah, we fought a couple Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is actually the module they originally came from. So, but their biological construct is your best bet.
Okay, so he just kind of makes a weird noise. It sounds almost like somebody going tisk tisk tisk.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know enough about these things to be able to improve on it, but he's got all sorts of diagrams that he's already started to sketch in his book about this thing, and he may share it with what's his face when he gets back.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
And they'll hurry after everybody if they leave the room.
Okay. Which door do you want to go out? There are two others, and you can go back out into the hallway.
I send you a message.
Which direction is your?
I think we have to go find them. He said the place is ever expanding.
Okay, so it really wouldn't matter what door we go through, right?
No,
I mean-
so pick one and let's go.
Alright, let's go back out
Okay.
the hallway.
Okay. Okay. So y'all go back out into the hallway. And we'll move easy out there.
Yep, thank you. I was in the process of doing so.
You can see that the carpet makes a 90-degree turn and continues down this long open hallway. And something I forgot to put on this map there are statues all along these walls, and they're very lifelike.
Oh, I wonder if another Medusa's here.
I was gonna say, are they as lifelike as Hatoxias?
Make me a perception test.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 1. 1 plus 1.
Oh.
Okay. Vanessa and Charlotte, both of you have gotten to know Hypoxia a little bit. You remember the statues from her, the cultist area and the statues here. These look more like they've been carved.
Look, they've been carved. They're not like hers. How bad are you hurt, Surax?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Actually, thinking about that, pulls out the rotted feeling.
Wait,
If unless there's something else.
I got it.
Yeah.
No,
Here.
don't waste
Here.
anything.
It recharges.
Oh, okay. Because mine doesn't.
I go here. Hold on to this. Hand you a earring.
Holds the earring.
Pours you takes a wineskin, pours it a mug full. Here, just drink it.
All right. Drinks it.
And you get healed 4d4 plus 4.
Ooh.
And then I put the earring back in and put the wineskin down. Or wineskin back over top.
All right. I'm looking pretty good. Much appreciated.
Oh, that's what that
Vanessa,
does.
When you come in here,
Mm-hmm.
you see a closed door here. There is an open door here, but you see all of this, well, you want to call it webbing, but instead of being white, it's all black.
Yay.
It's black webbing.
I don't think they're that way.
Easy.
Yes.
Do you think you need to pull out your little guy so that you might protect us?
Are we worried about getting attacked in here?
You didn't say anything about dangers except for don't drink the wine.
Okay.
The
We're in
brandy.
we're in a different plane of existence, right?
Yes.
So you could say hello, and that could mean attack me and by somebody.
Who
I
would ever
was
attack when
worried.
you say hello? That's just rude.
Exactly. And I'd rather be protected than die.
So Easy will take a moment to create the protector cannon.
Okay?
And as soon as it's active, pardon me, everybody can enjoy 8 as of right now.
8. Okay.
tell you what, we're gonna be walking for at least
It-
what, a minute.
Yeah, exactly. What's your max?
I'm just gonna roll 3 more times and see what comes up.
There you go.
Did it roll? No, it didn't.
G5, 8.
There we go. There's a max.
Here's the.
Like I said, I'm just gonna roll at least 3 times to see if a max will roll up.
Oh, shit.
So
Not
now
811.
that's what I did too. I did get rid of the 8. Um, So yeah, after like the 3rd or 4th time, it goes poof, poof. We're at max. So until we get hit, there's no need to roll again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think they're up that way. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned up in decades. I mean, unless y'all know anything that spews out black spider webs.
Oh, I'd rather not if there were something.
Yeah. I'm
Spiders?
thinking their web is normally a clear or whitish color.
Well, I don't know. Some spiders might do black webs, but if it's a web, it's spiders, right?
Hey, Suvax?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, easy. I hate to keep asking you for things, but you're much better at this than I am. Any traps in front of us?
All right. Easy will walk between their legs to get up front and take a look. He doesn't even care. He just kind of
Yeah.
walks between
I
there.
know.
You want investigation or perception, Robert?
Either.
If
Whichever it
if I'm
works.
getting either, I'm going to go with the one that's a little higher. Yeah, it's only an 8.
That is perfectly acceptable to me.
Looks clear.
Okay.
So
So,
Sulax can go first.
oh, you're right.
All right.
Well, just in case.
I'll just keep
My
on going. Let me know if I need to stop.
Optical receptors could be a little off. Did that statue just move?
No, that was me.
How tall are these ceilings?
You're fine. The ceiling. Okay, wait. One. I should explain now that you would be able to see it. The ceiling is about 25 foot high in this hallway, and you're close enough now. I forgot to put it in here because I couldn't do it in Dungeon Alchemy. And I meant to put it in here and I forgot.
Oh, were you supposed to give out some cards or something earlier?
Oh yes, and I was. Okay. Let me do that right now. Okay, there you go. Sitting about 15 feet above the hallway, right here, is a catwalk that seems to connect one room to another. I have it as a bridge, a wooden bridge, but it's a metal bridge.
And we went through the mist and we're in some strange realm, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd probably tell you. I can't see that.
Sorry, I have to scroll in to see it. Two or more
Sure.
things might come together with some incredible odds.
What's
this
it
is
say?
a good one. For some reason I can't move it. Oh, that's because
It's a bizarre coincidence that we're finally playing in someone's realm and whatnot.
yeah, there could be somebody here. Who knows? Okay, so bizarre coincidence. I will keep that in mind, and it will come up.
And Easy would have told you
Um,
about the fairy tale story that he read a while back about this place that was called based off the name of this place.
Okay, wait before Charlotte, you come up here, and before you start moving,
We got
I need Sulax and Easy and Charlotte to make me perception checks.
Oh, perception. Okay. No,
Okay.
actually, 8.
Okay.
16 for Easy.
Okay. Charlotte and Easy both here, coming from this room. Okay. Coming from this room, purring.
Purring?
Purring.
Okay. I will attempt.
Click, click.
There's noise
Yeah, I
coming
mean,
over
you're
there.
making noise, but, you know.
I will attempt to sneak up to the door and look in.
Okay. Well, go on and give me your roll to sneak.
Is the door open or closed? Is the door open?
The door is closed. I just left it
okay.
open so y'all could see inside of it instead of me having to constantly.
I was about to say if it's closed, I probably wouldn't sneak up there because there's no reason to.
Well, I mean, you can still sneak up to it, make less noise, and then look under the door or look through the doorknob or keyhole.
Keyhole, yes.
Okay. You see in this area right here. Let's go on. I'm going to move you over because can you see into the room a little bit?
No.
No. Okay, then let me do this. Okay, now you can see.
Yes.
Okay. You see in this area, 4 6-foot-tall humanoids covered in fur. They appear to be sleeping in a little pile. And
okay.
some of them are purring.
Oh, okay.
You hear, now that you're also closer, you hear some others, and their voice is a little high-pitched. They seem to be talking about something. You can't really make it out.
Okay. Guys, there's talking cats in here?
Cats?
I mean, they're
Tobacco?
humanoid cats.
Jake speak. I guess I could hear before.
Do we want to? There's some sleeping and some talking. Shall we knock on the door?
Never mind.
Okay? Somebody knocked on the door.
Yeah, Easy did.
I think Easy went up between somebody's legs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like right below Charlotte, and I just kind of tap on the door.
You hear movement, Charlotte, and the door opens, and you see. I'm gonna have to make some things for this. I'm just gonna use some just general people on this. You see approximately in here 15 individuals.
Man, that's a lot of people.
Yeah. But they seem to be very close. You know, they don't seem to mind being right next to each other. but there are about 15 people, and one of them comes up to you and says something in a language you have never heard.
And I'll speak in common and go, "Can you understand me?"
It looks confused, but it motions and like.
And I'll try Celestial next, Elvish, and then Dracarine.
It's saying hold on, and it walks away.
Okay.
And
Seeing it like motioning that, I'll ask to the group and Draconic Dwarf Undercommon as it's going away. Okay, what was any of that? Word vomit, word vomit, word vomit.
Yeah.
Nothing. No response.
Nothing from them.
Oh, perfect. From
What do they look like?
They are cats.
like cats,
Okay.
not tabaxi, not Leonin, just cats.
Puss in Boots.
Yes. I mean, okay, look. This is an Andrew Lloyd Webber production of cats.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mr. Mistopheles.
Yes. They look just like cats. But then obviously they went to go get somebody, and what comes out is a man that is about 6'6", and he is dressed. Let me make sure I have this right. He is dressed in full plate armor and has a sword, and his head is that of a lion, and his hand, what you can see, seem to have golden fur too. He's not in his helm, so you actually see the mane of hair. He looks at you. Who are you?
Well, my name is Charlotte, and we are in the company of the Charlotte's Web. We have traveled to this realm a little bit by accident, a little bit on purpose, and we just met with one of the family members and beat his champion and got some coinage that he finds useless. And we were trying to find out if there is a way to maybe break this curse because we still want to go home too. And so my name's Charlotte. It's nice to meet you. And you are, sir.
Oh shoot! I just moved off.
Yes, I can understand when it's hard to remember your name.
I am Richard Boyer de Leon de Amberlin. And who you were speaking about is my cousin, Jean-Louis.
Yes, that gentleman. He seemed nice.
Yes, he is nice. I do not know how to help you. If you are seeking a way out, there is no such way.
Well, we hope there is, because if not, I'm going to kick Vanessa in the ding dong. And she doesn't have one.
He just stares blankly at you.
Is there any way that we can help you, sir?
We have all that we need here.
Okay.
And I mean, I should be doing it better. We have all we need here.
Okie dokie. God, I just want to run my hair through run my hands through your hair. It's so pretty.
He reaches out to you, and you are too. May I rub my hands through your hair?
Oh, I put my hands through his mane.
Yeah.
And
He will be more than happy to. I mean, and he will get closer than you should. Most people would, and it's not sexual as much as it is sensual.
Mm-hmm.
It is that very cat. That wanting to be, that not wanting, that petting, but like all cats, after a few moments, he's like, okay, I'm done with this.
And Easy's like looking at Vanessa, asking, "What's a ding dong?"
Alright. Well, I nor Charlotte have one. It's the reproductive organ of the male side of the
So I walk over and I start tapping my pistol against Sulax's crotch area to try to find a ding dong.
Shoot. Shoot.
What? They said you have something they don't. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, don't hit it with a fucking pistol. Shoot.
So,
One wrong click and bye-bye.
can you tell us of the rest of, or who some of your other family members are that we might meet?
I have not spoken with many of them in ages.
Which could be a long
Caused
time
the
from...
predicament that we are in, and
Who caused it? How?
well,
I mean,
my cousin usurped the throne with the core of Stefan de Anveville, the rightful prince.
Yeah, Easy was just trying to figure out if they both had the
Or-
same pretty much story or if it was somebody's different opinion.
This is, I mean, he's a little bit harsher in how he described the wife, but he does say, there were many in the family that supported this usurpation. Stefan was very, judgmental. He was very strict. Not all the family liked him, even though he was the rightful prince.
Gotcha. Well, don't mean to keep you. It looks like you've got a
catnap going on.
what Vanessa said.
Yes.
But if you do need something, we will be walking around here and trying to, because we do want to go home, so we're going to give it a good Barb College try.
Yes, well,
But-
you will not be the first, but
Hopefully we will be the last.
well,
Did anybody else ever
group
leave?
that comes, well, with each group that has passed Jean-Louis' recruitment drive, there is always a chance. But I will say many succumb to this place.
With the curse.
Yes, and he points to the he motions to the statues.
How did they become statues?
They decided to just let go and become one with this place.
Oh,
It is an
understand.
option the family does not have.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, would you like me to try to slit your throat or something?
I would only wake up tomorrow.
Oh, that's got to be a bummer.
It sounds like some of you have tried, if that's the case.
Yes, most of us at some point have tried suicide. Some have tried murder. Some have tried to walk out into the mists, but always return, and usually within just minutes. This is our punishment.
Right. Thank you for talking with us.
You are welcome. You were a distraction for a moment.
And I get someone to cast continual light on the coin and get this on the wall. Like a little laser pointer for
Just
I'll cast, jump on it.
toss it in the room, cause chaos.
That's a shame your
Okay.
word's not here, Vanessa.
I'm curious if we manage to get them out of here, if they'd be interested in coming to the outpost.
if they've been alive this long, depending on the rules between Destiny plane and the other in our plane, they may just die.
That wouldn't be great, that's for sure.
I would feel sorry for Mr. Catman.
Well, I wouldn't mind having them join us.
Yes.
But
Um,
before I give them
Go-
the answer to get out, shall we see what else is here?
Do you know the answer for them to get out?
Just the same way y'all got here is the same way we get out.
Follow you.
They said they keep going. If they go in the mist, they come back.
They don't have a Miss Walker.
And you think
Yes,
that'll be good
Showing
enough?
them path. So what?
And you think that'll work?
I've traveled to a couple of the Dread Realms in Shadowfell here.
Okay. Take your word for it.
Yeah, and as Vanessa says that, Charlotte, you kind of feel that's where you are.
Okay.
You are close to Char.
As the door closes, I will cast Prestidigitation again, and I'll mark the door with a symbol.
Okay.
Well, should we
So
cross the
y'all
hall and
move
check the other
on.
side?
Yeah, there's a doorway.
Okay.
That should go into his room, shouldn't it?
Well, there's another doorway way back here.
That went into the one that.
Yeah, this
Boxing
one.
match.
Which,
Gotcha.
So y'all come over here. This room is obviously a game room. You see a chessboard, and occasionally the pieces move. You see a Ouija board on one of the tables. Over here, you see cards being shuffled and then passed out to the different chairs, and you see cards come up, fold back down. You see chips move back and forth.
It's got pocket aces.
I'll come over here and go around the table to find out who's got the best hand.
The person sitting here has currently 2 kings.
Okay. I'll follow the game until it looks like he's going to win, and then I will take his cards, and as the others put their cards down to show what they have, I'll put his cards in. Or
Okay.
yeah.
You take his seat?
Yeah.
Okay. The second you sit down, you see the other people at the table. They are all dressed in noble finery, and they are chatting amongst each other.
Can I understand them?
Yeah. They're talking about the upcoming coronation tomorrow, how good it is to have someone more amenable, someone that is more malleable to the council, sitting on this throne.
So listening to them, does it feel like it's more they're part of what happened, or they're still alive?
This feels more like a memory.
Okay. So as soon as they finish their hand, I'll finish that hand, and if nothing comes my way, I'll stand up.
Oh no, they deal you in.
Well, no, I want to win the hand.
Oh yeah, you win the hand. You get the chips that they are playing for.
And then I'll just stand up.
Okay, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, that great thing that I have for wisdom.
Okay, you do have inspiration.
I think that's his way of saying you might want to use it.
Oh yay! I'll use my inspiration to fill another wisdom saving throw.
and I was curious, did she disappear when she sat down?
Well, okay, when she sat down, no. But as she tried to get back up,
So that's the reason why I didn't want to do it. I knew that was
Yeah.
going to happen.
Okay. But as she was trying to get back up, she suddenly became more translucent as the cards were being dealt.
And divine sense any of that.
There is no undead here.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, it's all just memory.
Yeah.
Am I able to mind link with Charlotte?
Yes.
Charlotte, you do not want to interact with the game or you become part of the game.
I show you my hand. It's a good hand.
Yeah, you're starting to get really into this card game.
That might. Do you want to stay here forever? Or with your lover? Shall I go take care of him? Trying to entice her, get angry to.
That's really enticing. Anyone else want to intervene?
Grab her and pull her away from the table. See what wrong could go happen. You're already like partially translucent.
Okay. Since you are a paladin, give me. It would be a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 18.
Okay, you can grab hold of her and you pull her away. Charlotte, you suddenly snap out of it.
Yay. I throw the cards back on the table.
Okay. And whoever was sitting there before seems to take them back up.
Okay. Let's leave.
You don't want to keep playing good. Alright.
And
You had a good hand.
Charlotte goes to this door and opens it. She doesn't care
Okay.
anymore.
You go through that door, and it is a giant. I'm going to move in case other people want to come in. It is a giant feast hall. And as you are standing there, people start coming in through this door, and they're talking and chatting, and they're starting to go to different tables. Charlotte, you notice that as you're looking around, you notice that this place setting, there is a card with your name on it.
Nope. I'm not going to interact again.
No brandy. Remember that. No brandy.
It's not
And
interactive.
Vanessa, you see that you have a place setting right here.
I would like to go down to whatever these are here.
Windows.
Windows.
And
And you
looking
see
out.
the mist. All you see is the mist.
Okay.
And Robert, just to let you know, it is 11.
Yeah, I know. So we'll find out if anyone sits down to dinner next time.
Yep. So if you're
And if
interested,
anyone wants to drink the brandy.
What could go wrong?
everything.
I
Anyway.
will say one last thing. There is a door right here, and then if you go up the stairs, it's obviously the door to the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
check back with us next Sunday to see, or not Sunday, but next Friday, to see what kind of issues we have here in this nice, strange little locked away in the world, in the Dread Realm mansion full of weird stuff. And let's see, is Charlotte going to sit, get drunk? She's going to fall into another game? We're going to lose a player because they just fall into the regular whatever's going on in this place? We'll come back and check out this Friday and find out for certain. Now, if you can't wait that long for any kind of tabletop, action and fun, we'll be back Sunday night for our Kindred of Savannah, which seems to be heating up real well for at least one of our players. And then we have to organize play on Wednesday. And of course, at some point in time during the week, I will have picked out the next game I'll be playing and maybe streaming some more playing online. Who knows? It may be Gotham Knights, since I have already defeated God of War Ragnarok. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in this adventure called Life Together. So please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
Bye.
Bye.
Garrett.